Mystic ancient secrets can all be answered when you ask the mystic access guru. That is I, the great exalted one. I have come across 3 astral projections through the god plane and the hero metamorphosis to give you the knowledge you deserve.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Cygnus, what's up? We got a double feature today. We're going to go over the it's going on live right now, so we're going to be about an hour and a half behind. Their review of the debate we reviewed yesterday. So, ought to be hilarious.
Okay. Share screen.
And you thought gymnastics season was over for the year. It's just started, man. The mental gymnastics these people go through is hilarious.
But before we start that, I think let's first go and this is a video by Rusted Soul about this, about the whole TFE thing. I think let's watch some of this first. Shout out to Rusted Soul, and then we'll move on to the debate.
So we're looking at the TFE website, tracking by 060. I was wondering what this company was. I'm like, what is this tracking by these people? This is who tracked them, because when you zoom in on all those little lines that were there, there's little faces on each one. So each line, each color is like a different person that was being tracked. So that's where their GPS came from. And the GPS comes from this company that has partnered with NASA and SpaceX on the FRAM-2 polar orbital mission, along with stuff with the who is it? NASA, something with the ISS. There's another link, I think, with SpaceX, or maybe it's SpaceX and NASA. Maybe they all partnered on the same stuff, but either way.
Hey, Citizen 9 and Mr. Matt Bat. Hello.
Way, super suspect.
That's that is kind of suspect if you think about it, because I'm like wondering why are they the same? No, it's not showing anything yet. Would help if I actually put it on for you guys. Sorry about that. I didn't realize. Hey, Debatable D, what's up? SKS, good to see you. But it's a good point she's making. It's like, why are the tracking company that was doing the tracking for TFE, why are they the same people that were doing, like space mission stuff?
I don't know. Why does it matter?
Kind of weird, you know what I mean?
No, it's not at all weird. Flatsoid, it's not at all weird. Why do you keep saying it's weird when it isn't?
Like, it's sort of very in-house based, you could say.
Oh, so now TFE has something to do with NASA? Is that what you're saying, Flatsoid? That ALE is part of NASA? Jesus Christ.
This is from their site.
You don't have it. You just failed to present it.
Where do you think it would have been gotten from?
I don't know, maybe you brought a GPS with you or something, but you didn't, I guess.
Yes, they did. They plotted, that little thing that they did where they all wore a GPS and you could watch it on the Final Experiment website. They did.
You see, the Final Experiment website, that's what we just looked at. Mm-hmm. That company has partnered with NASA, and we're supposed to trust these people.
Okay. And? No one gives a fuck if you trust them or not. They went, and you obviously trust them because you're going nuts, man. If this didn't bother, if they didn't do exactly what they set out to do, why are you guys so upset about it?
I want to make it clear. You keep saying 400,000, but that's definitely not right. So
okay, that's somebody else said that, and I just repeated it.
So Will paid for Jaron, Austin, John, Jonathan, and Dave, and then his part, his $32,000 part, was free because there were a total of 8 of us. So he paid for those 4 about $40,000 each.
Oh, speaking of deals, Safeway right now. Just came back from the Safeway this morning. Hey, Stanley. Just came back from the Safeway. I love Mountain Dew. That's my drink. That's my jam, man. That's my jam. And they had 12 cases of 12 Mountain Dew boxes, right? The long boxes with the handle and the easy open thing, that the dispenser. Buy 2, get 3 free. I thought it was like a typo, right? But then I saw it on all of the Pepsi products, all the 12 packs, right? I thought it was like they were trying to say buy 2, get 1 free, so you get 3. But no, it's buy 2, get 3 free. My receipt. Where is it? No, I think I threw it away. But the receipt, they only charged me for 2 of them. So yeah, I got 3 12 packs of fucking Mountain Dew for the price of 2 12 packs. That's a pretty fucking good deal. Of course, a pound of hamburger still cost $8, which was fucked up.
8 of us paid ALE 32.
And tuna. Since when is tuna like the most expensive fucking meat you can buy? Tuna used to be $0.25 a can, man. That used to be the cheapest meat you could get. Highest in protein, fucking amino acids, fucking great oils, and now it's like $5 a can. What the fuck? For 8 ounces of fucking tuna.
1,000 each.
I thought I saw number 13 somewhere. There wasn't 13 people total that went?
Nope.
Okay, my bad. But all together, how...
I don't know where she gets 13 though.
Probably because 66 was just too high a number to fudge.
But yeah, it was a very select group. And I still do think that that's a...
No, it wasn't a select group. It was 24 people who were on a list, right? 12 on each side. Not really select.
That group was a planned group for specificness.
No, they planned to have 12 flat earthers and 12 globers. That's what the plan was, Flatsoid. But since 99% of you fuckwits are cowardly pieces of shit, they only got 2.
How much did you all spend collectively on this?
So there were 9 of us that went. 8 of us paid ALE 32,000 each.
I thought I saw number 13 somewhere. There wasn't 13 people total that went?
Nope.
Okay, my bad. All right, so 9
Four
people.
4 flatties. 5 of us plus Will. That's 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so collectively though, how much would you?
And actually, it sort of became a larger group though, with Candace Owens, with her photographer, and with another guy. There was like 3 or 4 other guys, wasn't there, that they picked up along the way, or there, sort of added to the group.
You say I don't know. I'm bad at math. Let me get my calculator out here.
I believe you.
They weren't included in anything. They were just sort of added because kindred souls.
A lot of things I'm bad at.
It was a lot. It was a lot, Rusted. A lot of money, which I think was and I've said this many times. Why would you spend so much money to go to Antarctica and attack the flat Earth when?
Because to some people it was worth that much to watch you guys squirm.
You have a church.
Like if I had the money, I would give it to Roger to go. Right? If I had the money to spare, if I had the money for it, I'd keep it. But if I had like more than enough money and the money to give Roger, I'd give it to him. To watch you guys treat him just like you treated MC Toon and Jaron and Witsit. See, I'd give that to him just to make sure he can go, so that he will lose all his friends and you'll castigate him. Treat him just like you treated all the rest of them. Treat him like he treated TFE. saying that he never was a flat earther ever to begin with, like that. Is that what you're going to say, Flatzoid? When he goes, or are you going to treat him like you did Will and all the rest of them?
And your mandate is supposed to be trying to get people to Christ. Instead of using that money for God's kingdom, he's using it for a personal vendetta because he can't.
Right. What does the Bible say that you owe the church? 10%, right? That's your tithe, right? That's what a tithe is. It's basically what you as a Christian should give the church, 10% of your income. So why should he not spend the 90% that he can keep on what he wants to do with it? Why can't he do that, Flatzoid? Are you unfamiliar with the concept of tithe? You're sure unfamiliar with the concept of agape. You don't know what the fuck agape is. Guarantee.
Except God created the earth a stationary closed plane.
Or honesty. See, you're lying again. So it's pretty sad how someone who claims to be a Christian, a devout person, can violate so many of God's commandments blatantly, openly, proudly. It's pretty sick. You can't hear him. Oh, sorry. How's this?
Yeah. I don't know why the chat seems to be pushing.
Is that better?
This. I think I might have to end the votes because it seems to be, I don't know, pushing it on hectic. Let's see. I'm going to have to end the poll, unfortunately, guys. Because every time someone votes, it seems to bring.
Seems to be for Jaron. So it's been the poll has been going on for 4 hours. He got 68 votes. And Jaron is winning. Who did better is the title of the poll, or is the question. Sam, Jaron, both the same or none? Sam got 25%, Jaron got 41%, both the same got 3%, and none got 31%. So Jaron did better according to his poll, which he will accept, right? Hey, Dan.
Let's hope the poll has stopped now, so it can stop respawning the whole time. But let's go. Moomin Rider, what's up, man? Yeah, who cares how much it costs? It was a waste of money. That's my whole point, Moomin. It's just a waste of money because.
And if it would have proven flat Earth, what would you have said, Flatzoid? What would you have said then if it proved flat Earth?
It's just odd to me that he used so much money though for something that's not actually his calling.
That could be on. At least I won't sit here and be like with it and be like, I have a high IQ, and then when you try and give me a math problem, I
so if you take
it's a good one.
moderator,
what was it? $33,000 each.
32,500 is what we paid to AL.
So 33. I knew it was 33. And I'm not good at math, but I'm pretty sure 12 and 3 don't equal 9. So, there's that. Knew it.
Yeah, but so you have to understand the participants didn't mean they actually went. It was.
Yeah, they did go. They did go. There's proof that they went, Flatzoid.
Just people that participated in debating Will Duffy. That's what the participants were really about. So I think she's a bit confused with that, though.
It was $33 or 33,000, 33,500, not 32,500. I don't even
These
know.
crazy position
All
of
I know
gravity
is that you guys can claim you don't care, But if you didn't care, then Duffy wouldn't have spent $400,000, but not splurge on putting it on the website, not splurge on getting a different camera. Oh no,
It's
not research the camera and see all the
new flat
anomalies
earthers. Yeah.
and all of the shit, all of the stuff that
That's a
is
good point, Moomin. Yeah, how can I find this really perplexing about the people that claimed they went to Antarctica and did the whole TFE thing. If Flat Earth is dead and TFE killed the Flat Earth, why are they
Why are you still a flat earther? Because it most definitely did.
still debating this?
Because idiots won't drop their idiotic belief and they won't stop lying to the public. That's why. Because you keep calling people liars who know the truth. That's why. But let me ask you a question, Flat. So you have a lot of questions. Let me ask you one. If the sun can't go in front of you at all, if it's impossible for it to do that, hold on. If it's impossible for the sun to go in front of you on your model, but yet you go to a place where the only model that says you can see the sun if you're facing south is a globe, and you couldn't see that on flat earth, and you go to a place far enough south that you see something that can't be seen on a flat earth and that can only be seen on a globe, what would you think? See, I tried to put that as simply as I possibly could. Right? The globe model, the heliocentric model, states that if you are in Antarctica, you will see a 24-hour sun. You've said this. Nathan Oakley has said it. Every flat earther has said that, Flatzoid. And geometrically, you can't see the sun south of you when you're near the South Pole. It's fucking impossible, Flatzoid. Right? Here's the furthest point. If you're right here, right? If you're right here, this is the closest the sun's going to get to you on a flat earth. Right? Let's make another circle. This is the ice wall. And here you are in Antarctica, right? The sun, right here, can only go this close to you before it traverses on its path back this way, right, towards sunset to you. How could you possibly, standing right here and looking south, this direction, how could you possibly see this sun, which is behind you, Flatzoid? How is that possible on your flat earth? How? It's not. See, this is why TFE was important. Because even if it was here, even if the sun went all the way out to here, you couldn't fucking see it when you're facing south from this point. Do you understand, Flatzoid? It's impossible.
Ever wondered, guys, why are the TFE people that we know fake this whole thing? If TFE killed the flat earth so bad,
But they didn't fake it. You've not proven that they faked it. So how can you say that they faked it, Flatzoid? Are you lying? Yes, you're lying again.
why are they still debating this?
But why are you saying they faked it when you say it doesn't matter what they saw down there? See, if it doesn't matter, then who cares if they faked it, right? It doesn't matter, but it matters to you, Flatzoid, because you know what they showed is impossible on your flat earth. That's why. That's why it matters to you. And now you're defaming them. You're slandering them, calling them liars because they proved your flat earth wrong. And in doing so, proved that your version of the Bible is wrong.
I mean, that's actually going to bring us why we're going to watch this debate review between Jaron and Sam tonight, because it is about TFE being faked. I just thought Michael sent me this from Rusted Souls. Thought let's just watch it. I haven't watched this either yet, so I'm watching this as well on the first, just to get an insight, because I think she's going to bring up the same points I've really been bringing up, which is...
Yes, because she's as dumb as you are, Flatzoid.
Very perplexing, and a red flag has come to mind when you think of TFE on this.
That camera has, and if you had at least one other camera, then like it would look better for you guys at least. But it doesn't. Like it's like you did it half-assed, like just like NASA does, like half.
They only had one camera? No, girl, they didn't have just one camera.
Pass is all their shit. You know what I mean? Like it's.
No,
like,
I don't know what you mean. They
yeah,
go above and beyond.
They go above and beyond.
Here.
We have.
Glenn, you asked too many questions. Yeah, apparently I do. This is the same things I was bringing up. Look how much older they look when they get back from TFE. You know, if
yeah, he looks 3 days older. He looks 3 days older. Really doesn't look any older at all. So what are you talking about?
back from Antarctica, it's insane. They look much older. Their hair grows. I mean, look at this. 3 days.
Wow, their hair grows. No, his hair is the same length. As a matter of fact, his hair looks longer here than it does here, Flatsoid. So what are you talking about? See, he's got to find fault, right? He has to find it. It can't be honest, right? Can't be honest because, I mean, Flatsoid would lie about it. So why wouldn't they? Right?
Days, guys.
And it has to be a lie because it can't be a globe because he says it's not a globe. He thinks his Bible says it's not a globe.
Look how much hair is growing on the side of his head. That's impossible. Does this guy have superhuman hair growth or something?
I don't know. Let's see. He's turning to his left a little more than here, so you would see more of the side of his head here. What's your point? He combed his hair better here than he did here? What's your point, Flatsoid? TFE is real. They went to the South Pole, or they went to Antarctica, and they saw a 24-hour sun, which completely destroys your flat Earth.
That we don't know about, because
so desperate.
I've brought these things up as long with him as McKeegan. I think they went down much earlier to get an environment HDR and fake
an environment HDR. What's an environment HDR, Flatsoid? Could you explain that?
it.
Does that did it have a lot of Gaussian splats? Fucking hilarious.
Hey, who's in? Let's see who's in. Roger Ledwell. Hey, Roger. How's it going, mate?
Did you know the Earth's a globe? Sorry.
Yeah,
what?
you did.
How you doing?
What happened?
Yeah, you did.
Nothing. I'm just joking.
How's it going, mate?
So yeah.
Yes, you.
It's going good. Yeah. You see Sam's interview with Jaron and.
That's what today's stream's about. We're going to go going through that debate, and we're going to review it. I'm just quickly going through this Rusted Soul video.
I saw part of it.
Yeah, because I think it's going to show some interesting things, and then we'll go through. So, did you watch the debate with Jaron and Sam?
Yeah, most of it. Vlad did a live.
Okay. So. Yeah, I didn't watch it at all, so it's going to be fresh for me. So please don't spoil it for me.
Okay. Just to add this, there are a few things I would have pointed out to Jaron's claims he was making during this. But
Yeah,
Doesn't
time
matter.
slip. This is all new to me. I didn't even know Rusted Soul and McToon had a debate, to be honest.
Me neither.
Yeah, quite interesting.
Hair, very little hair here, like total buzz cut to the scalp. Here, it's looking like there's a lot more hair to me.
Yep, and he's got less hair later on top, but more hair on the left. Have you realized that? Why is his hair so much thicker on the left, but he's got this buzz cut on the left, but on the right, 3 days later, he's got a lot less hair on the top, and he's got a lot more hair on the side.
I don't understand that neither. Yeah, I see it.
And he
That's
looks a
within
lot
3
more
days.
chubbier. He looks a lot more chubbier, a bit more wrinklier. So,
Well, it's
but we brought these things up before, so.
So you mean the photograph that you took from a screenshot of him going live and another photograph of a screenshot of him going live on these respective days, somehow this is months apart? Just so desperate.
Yeah, it's the focal length of the camera. Though. You know that.
Yeah, focal length can change a few things, but it definitely can't grow hair.
And it can't make you fatter.
And
What-
the thing is, it can make you look fuller, but it's definitely not going to make you gain 10 pounds. You know what I mean? Like 20 pounds or something. It's impossible.
You know, I think they can do that with lighting, can't they? They can add hair with lighting.
Listen to these dumb motherfuckers trying to talk about photography like they know anything about it.
Let's put it this way. There's a limit to what focal length can do to a person's appearance.
Oh, yeah. And to a photograph. For that.
Mm-hmm.
I also noticed mole.
No
No
more.
mole.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have a new gate. Mole gate.
Molegate.
Save the best
That's a
for
good one.
last here. This is
Ah, so he had a mole. Now he doesn't have a mole? Are you sure that's a mole?
pretty funny. All right, so this is in Antarctica. This is right when he got back and he was streaming with McKeegan. Mole? No mole.
I think you should be asking what's up with the shape of his nose.
Yeah, that's a good question. It looks like it's fatter in the
Yeah,
blue
look at
one,
that.
doesn't it?
Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Yes, it is a psychosis. Absolutely.
Look at the shape. It looks totally different.
He got a new nose.
That's not
Plastic
McToon, guys.
surgery.
It's a clone.
And here he's got wrinkles on his face, but no wrinkles. So did he get younger? Did he get younger, Flatzoid? And see, look, same amount of hair. Same amount of hair, except, look, this looks like he combed it more. So he's got less hair here than he does here. So what were you saying before? Where he had more hair here than he did here or whatever? It's like the exact opposite, isn't it? Right? He has his hair shorter here. So how could his hair get shorter, Flatzoid? You fucking clown.
Clone gate.
Oh my God, and his glasses have even changed. Holy shit. And here he didn't have any ears. Now he's got ears. Did he get some magical surgery to get ears, Flatzoid? You fucking retard. Holy shit, you're retarded.
Colgate,
Colgate.
Molegate.
Look, and he's got a chin here. My God. So many gates. Fuck me.
Hair looking longer, hair looking shorter, hair even looking longer up here too.
Mm-hmm.
But before you said his hair was longer in the right set, Flysoid. That's what you said before. Should we go back? No, we don't have to go back. We know exactly what he said. See, before you said his hair was longer here, Flatsoid. Remember? And now you're like, yeah, it's longer here. You fucking clown.
So, was there a mole place that removes moles in Antarctica that we don't know about? Because what happened to the mole, bro?
I don't think it was a mole. I think he went to the toilet, and he flung some shit around, and a piece dropped on his cheek, and
Could be a pimple.
he didn't know he had to clean it. Could be a pimple.
He did that at Antarctica. Yeah.
What fucking grade are you in, man? Seriously. What fucking grade are you in? How old are you?
Down in one of the porta potties. Yeah. I don't know.
And then there's more. Not much more, but okay, here's a close up.
Dave McKeegan, we saw that as well. So much difference. I mean, he went anorexic in like 3 days for some odd reason. And his hair changed color too.
Yeah. They're still insisting that it's all about whether they win or not, I think.
Yeah, no, it's all just showing the differences between these supposed 3 days. These are the same type of things we were calling out, like straight away, remember?
Yeah, that was like the first two things that we were looking at.
But I mean, we were looking through Duffy and McToon, and we were looking at where they supposedly were there back, with that Brazilian dude. And,
Yeah, the hotel.
Yeah, and we were like, this looks like a year before, you know what I mean? And I still believe that they went earlier, much earlier, like a year before, to just create a environment, and then play it to make it look like they got a real sun there. I do believe that.
Yeah. Can I say just one more thing though? The sun that they actually show that's in the sphere in Vegas looks a lot like the sun.
It does. It has the same type of effects, the same type of wraparound effect.
Yeah, weird, ain't it?
And there's a reason for that, because of the shape of the sphere, the sphere dome. It has a how can I put it? If you think about triangles linking to each other, if you have to lay them together to make the sphere, that's how it's laid out. So as that Las Vegas sphere is in that shape, you can point to all these triangles together. It gives that almost elongated feel. And that's practically what you see with the sun. And that's why a lot of people think maybe they were just in the Las Vegas sphere for a few days.
Yeah, I can see it. I could see him doing both.
Mm-hmm.
Going down there just for posterity's sake, and then filming it in the sphere.
Yeah, and I mean, if you think about it, if you put it together also like with like Rusted Soul saying, if they were how can I put it? If they were the tracking company used are the same people that do it for NASA, why should we trust them? What has...
So, this is from 2 years ago. And I believe if you look at his face, you will not see any kind of a mole on his face here. We'll turn the chat box off for a second. And yeah. No mole. No mole.
Until you agree that you'll shut up.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, so. And we're at 1080p. Yeah, highest resolution available.
Back to what I said when I got
So there's no mole on his fucking face, you
I don't
dumb lying
know.
cunt. You dumb lying bitch. So, anyway.
First of all, what connections does Duffy have with NASA in the first instance to let them do his tracking app?
That's a good question.
Will Duffy doesn't have any connection with NASA. You fucking halfwit. You simpleton. The tracking's done through a company that also does tracking for NASA, or whatever the connection is, but Will Duffy doesn't have a connection to NASA. Sorry, pal.
There's some odd things that's going on with Starlink. Starlink has receivers between Antarctica and South America and South Africa on little islands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My neighbor has a receiver. Does that make him evil?
But you understand what I'm saying? It's weird. It's like he's got these weird connections.
Well, there's a big NASA company here in town
Mm-hmm.
where I'm at. Yeah.
Do you think NASA is SpaceX? No.
Yeah, but they're not just going to connect with anyone, though.
No.
You understand? So he's got really weird connections with NASA and things, and he's very invested into this for some reason. So that tells me that yeah, I
Hey, Tusk, what's up? Didn't see you come in there. How are you doing?
I can't trust anything with the guy, especially with what he was preaching before.
Debatable D. Who else came in here? I already saw you, Stanley. I think that's it. Tusk, Debatable D, Mr. Matt Bat. You came in earlier.
Even went, a year ago. It's not immoral to lie according to the Bible. So.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, and he did a sermon about it, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. A whole series of sermons, actually.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Right. So it is immoral to lie? Then why do you keep lying, Flatsoid?
So it's all right to lie before I go.
Exactly.
Tell the truth.
What's up? Yeah, it's really.
I think what he actually preached on was that the Bible says it's a sin to bear false witness, which is not the exact same thing as lying. So.
Fuzzy now that I've uploaded it in my computer. Sorry, it looks better on my phone, but he's got more of a beard. It looks a lot thicker here.
The beard, I can't really say anything much.
Yeah.
I mean, my beard grows really quickly as well. You know what I mean? So the beard, I can't really say anything either. But
cool. Now we're watching a video of me watching a video of Flatsoid and his cult watching a video of them having a debate.
What does get me is, look how bushy his hair on the left.
Where's my little top? Hey, Taker Phil, what's up? Where's my little top I should spin?
Right is compared to the left, and the eyebrows as well. It's a different type of bush. And
that was the anchor, right, for in Inception, that top, that brass top.
Colors different, but then they can say, oh, it's just the lighting.
Been a while.
But that's very dark, and that's very light.
Really blonde.
It looks kind of
bleached.
Mm.
You mean that he can grow a beard like a man, and you have trouble doing that?
You know what I mean? And he definitely looks anorexic.
Couldn't resist.
Yeah, compared to there.
Oh, he looks anorexic. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. He does. He's got more color too, like in his skin tone.
Mm-hmm.
He's become pale almost.
I mean, you can also see he's lost weight even based on the wrinkles of his forehead.
Mm.
Look at this one's even started. Look, you can see it right through here because he's got more fat on his forehead there. Yeah, he's got less. So, he's got less of a pronounced bottom wrinkle. Look at that.
I know what it is. I know why he's losing.
Even there on the top there. You see there?
I do see it. Yeah. He took Ozempic between here and there. That's what it was.
Yeah, in this photograph, his favorite color is orange, and in this one, it's green. Hey, biggest. Hey, biggest doggus.
They sent me an email offer. Oh, you need Ozempic. Dude, you seen me? I do look like I'm overweight. He knows something. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see.
So this was, with Toon, this was in Antarctica. His face looks more filled out. He looks skinnier here. He just looks skinnier. Like this looks like years apart from each other. Like it really doesn't look like any time to me. Like, that's just my opinion. Here we got more Molegate.
More Molegate.
Mole.
He doesn't have a mole. I don't know what that is, but could just be a blemish. But yeah, I don't know what your point is. Like I showed you here, there's no mole. He might have a slight bump on his face that gets picked up by a shadow under harsh sunlight. That could be it. Notice that it only shows when he's in sunlight, and then when he's indoors, not so lit up, it goes away.
This was in Antarctica. This was
Yeah,
right
it could
before.
be, like you said, it does look like a mole though. It doesn't look like a pimple or anything.
No. Maybe it's makeup he put over his mole. And
Oh, is it? Okay.
the corner.
Never
I
know.
don't know.
We'll never know. Well, McToon, if you do have a answer for your mole, it would be great to get an answer.
Antarctica. This was right after Antarctica. This was 9 months ago.
Insane.
So, I guess right after.
I guess that's making the point. We don't really need
Holy moly gate, yeah.
to go through this the whole time, because now she's going to talk about mole probably. So I think.
Yes, because she's as desperate as you are, Flatzoid. See, you realize that TFE fucked you, completely destroyed your flat Earth, your concept of a flat Earth. But you can't let it go because you think the Bible says the Earth is flat. Until you realize that the Bible doesn't say the Earth is flat, and you can be a Christian and a glober, you're going to be a very unhappy, very dishonest person.
Let's get to what we actually came in for, guys.
Here.
Guys agree?
Yeah.
The debate.
There's Sam.
There's Mr. Sam. Guys, do
Yes, there's Mr. Retard. Yeah.
go and subscribe to Sam Flat Earth Reconnaissance.
Now I saw a few bits of this. I didn't watch it on purpose, but after this, we're gonna go over Nathan Oakley. So, yeah. And actually, what we can do is we can speed this up to 1.5. Yeah.
Yeah, he debated Jaren very recently on, and I think Dave was the moderator on here. Like I said, I haven't watched any of this. This is fresh to me, so we're going to see what's going to be said, and we take it from there. Yeah, let's do this. And by the way, before we do start, hit the likes, please, guys. Share the show. That's all I ask. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. There's one more thing for a moderator. I've seen the whole thing, but he didn't. He wasn't. He's more like on Jaren's team, not a moderator.
I was watching a debate earlier with what's his name? Fuck, can't remember his name. Fuck, what's his name? He's the guy with the glasses and the ponytail. Dr. Blitz. And the guy said, well, I don't really believe in gravity. He said, what do you think it is? He said, well, it's a incoherent dielectric magnetic acceleration or some shit. And Dr. Blitz was like, do you know what any of those words mean? And the dude was silent for a little bit, and then he sort of said, no, not really. Fucking Witsit clone. Doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Just parroting what Witsit says. Has no concept of what those words actually mean. He just thought that, well, Witsit says it, and everybody says, ooh. So if I say it, everybody should ooh too, right? Sorry,
trying to
that was
convince Sam to
sorry. That was
not a moderator.
that was a tangent. Hey, Third Ender.
It's like debates with Globus.
Yeah, you know how it works. It's a private debate. What am I going to say? Team debating, but as a moderator.
Okay, go ahead, and I'll start your clock whenever you start.
Let's see what he says.
Okay, so let's talk about that TFE trip. In my opinion, I wish I could believe that it happened, but I have no other choice than to understand that it will not happen. So of course now we have a problem because you're saying that you went in.
And no. Again, you do have a choice. To say you have no other choice is bullshit, because you do have a choice. You can accept that they went and understand that the reality is that the Earth isn't flat. You have a choice. To say you don't is completely disingenuous, completely dishonest. Saying you don't have any other choice means you've come into this discussion, this debate, completely closed-minded. And in doing so, you've already lost.
That gold place there. But actually, there are so many anomalies in your footage, in your behaviors, that it's impossible to believe that you were actually there. So even David Weiss is saying that...
Shank the Globe says, is it possible that they used the sun simulator? I seen a Chinese launch fake sun not long ago. Either that or there was reflection of the real sun caused by the dome. That's my two theories. Yeah, it's very possible, man.
How is it very possible, man? How is it very possible, man? If you can see the sun as a reflection, you can also see the sun that's making the reflection. So do this, Flatside. Take a mirror, right? Take a mirror and put it in front of you with the sun behind you, so you get the reflection of the sun in the mirror, and then turn around. Do you see the sun? Yeah, you do, don't you? You do, huh? And he said, well, we don't see the sun because it's just too far away. Well, you can see the sun in the reflection, which is further than the sun is from you, right?
It has been a theory pushed around there. I'm not going to say no to that, because we do know for a few years now the fake sun simulator has been out.
Where has this fake sun simulator been out? You know what the sun simulator is for, Flatzo? You know what they use it for? Do you have any idea?
I still stick with, I think they went a year before.
Do you know how fucking big it is? Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea how non-mobile it is?
And they just did an HDR environment scan of the whole thing, and they overlaid some fake sun over there. And just when they did actually go, which I think they did go this time, they just overlaid that footage in the environment on using Unreal, and that's practically how they faked the sun.
Live in real time. Live in real time. They did that. And where was this fucking supercomputer they used? Where was that at, Flatzoid? Where was this render farm that they'd need to process that ultra real HDR footage in real time, live?
But that's just my 2 cents, what I think, and I think that's the more plausible thing.
On like multiple fucking cameras from multiple points of view. Where was it, Flatzoid?
Although the strings that would needed to be pulled to fake the sun like that, you would need quite a lot of hectic connections for that. But then again, if we look at the connections that...
And you know what would be easier? Not faking it. That'd be a lot easier, a lot less expensive, which is what they did.
Duffy seems to have with NASA and things, to be able to have Starlink privately in Antarctica, and NASA do his tracking app for him. He has all these interviews with very important, prominent people. I could not pass it over to say he might just be, you know what I mean?
Yeah. What the trolls want me to do? They want me to rent Duffy's equipment to take with me if I do go. When I do go, better yet,
they want you to.
Yeah, I should rent his Mariner Starlink receiver and take it with me when I go.
Who wants you to rent it?
It's one of the AA's crew. They're leaving comments. Why don't I rent this Duffy's equipment?
But what's he doing there then?
Well, because he's in Denver. He supposedly still has it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Why would you rent it out then? It just doesn't make sense.
At least it's the only way I can get that.
I thought he lent it though, but I could be wrong.
I thought he rented it too. I thought he just paid one time fee.
Yeah. Okay.
He said he has it. Yeah, he
Interesting.
does.
Like, you know, the sky was fake, and the sun was fake, and everything was fake, the snow was fake, but you were there. And later on, I'll explain why it's so important for him to, you know, to insist on that point, and why it's so important for you also to insist on that point that, you know, you were actually there. So the thing is that I've talked to McToon about some of these anomalies, and all the time he was telling me that it was because of technical problems related to the 360 degrees camera. So I checked, and I couldn't find on the internet any footage of a 360 camera that had the same glitches, or that had, like, you know, as many glitches and anomalies.
Yeah, the glitches and anomalies we pointed out. These can be caused by corrupt files based on taking the files off of the on the GoPro, sticking it on the camera, editing it, and sticking it back on the GoPro. Hence why Dave McKeegan was caught when he was showing his GoPro, saying, "Oh, look what's showing these weird things," which still corroborates with what my theory on this is, that they, you know, fake the sun, making it a digital sun in post-production.
Yeah. Oh, so it's the exact opposite of what you said it is now. Said it was now. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. See, you said that they were glitching because it was all computer generated, but the original footage doesn't show any glitching. Now you're saying it's because it's a digital artifact, or they're digital artifacts because they took them off the thing. Huh. That's weird. It's weird how you can just completely contradict yourself and still be right all the time. Isn't that weird, Flatsoid? See, that's something that would be weird, is someone who can contradict themselves all the fucking time, but still be 100% right.
Action.
Yeah, they did have somebody down there that was a pro at that, weren't there?
Yeah, Jonathan.
Yeah, very good.
Jonathan's, it's you know, it's his wheelhouse, doing effects and things. I just find it very perplexing that this stuff. I don't know. Do you think this mockumentary of this is going to come out any day?
Well, that's what he says in December, is what he was saying on the final debate as it goes.
December. Okay, should be interesting.
It's going to be, I think, like an anniversary thing, like the day they went. Here they are.
Actually, we're going to get to this. Fuck this. Fuck these guys. I'll watch it, and if I see anything juicy, we'll go over it tomorrow. But this is an hour and 6 minutes long. We might watch the whole thing. We might not. But this is Nathan Oakley crying about his book. Now, a little background. I guess he wrote a book, and he gave the only copy to Quantum Eraser. And now Quantum Eraser is holding it hostage to basically blackmailing Nathan Oakley for proceeds from the book. He wants Nathan Oakley to promise to give him proceeds from the book sales before he'll hand over the book. So and which begs the question: he gave the only copy of the book to someone else. He didn't have a digital copy, right? Huh. So anyway, I gotta pee, and then we'll go over this. Yeah, I don't know, debatable. All right, we're back.
I'm alright. I'm doing too many things at once. So I'm trying to upload a video to my eBay account, and it's freezing because I'm trying to upload this stupid video on these ribbon mics that I've bought. So I bought a whole bunch of ribbon microphones in a job lot, and they're great. I like them. It's my first foray into ribbon microphones, and I need to flog them now that I'm put back maybe 3 months, could be 6 months, could be a year, right in the book. So where I thought I could draw a line under flogging microphones after maybe 3 months, 6 months at the most, if some of them hung around, I'm now getting on to a year into selling microphones, and I'm still having to buy more to sell more to keep the lights on. Frustrating, but by the same.
So there was a story. Nathan Oakley and Quantum Eraser where they decided they were going to sell watermelon. So they went and rented a truck, and he bought 100 watermelon, filled the truck up, took it out, and sold 100 watermelon. Bought them for $1 a piece, sold them for $1 a piece. So then he went back and bought 100 more watermelon, filled up the truck, went back out to their stand, sold them for $1 a piece. After about 4 or 5 trips, Quantum Eraser looks at Nathan Oakley and says, we're just not making any money. And Nathan Oakley says, yeah, I know. I told you we should have got a bigger truck.
Same token, I do quite enjoy making the videos about them. So I'm sure you guys have seen my little shorts videos that I put out. So I can put them on my eBay ads. That's why the shorts videos exist, in case you hadn't figured that out. They're just the video that goes alongside each of the eBay ads so that you can see how the microphone performs. But I'm a videographer at heart, right? I like making videos. So when it comes to getting a new microphone, or in the case of today, 4 microphones, one of which didn't quite work properly, but there we go. The ones that did,
if you're going to sell them, make videos about them and sell them, don't put your face in the video, Nathan. That would help.
Immediately just plugged them up and started making videos with them. And I like that, talking about a microphone, even if it's a 30-second video about this is a ribbon microphone and this is how it sounds. I like that. I like making videos. So from that point of view, it's good. But it just, there literally aren't enough hours in the day. So right up until the wire, as soon as I pressed the live button, I was still pressing refresh on eBay and going, why isn't it working? So, because once you've done the video work, everything else is tedious and irritating. You're like, all I want it to do is go straight onto the eBay ad and then I can forget about it. But alas, no, it's not playing ball for whatever reason.
Well,
anyway,
things may change where you won't have to flog mics anymore, because certain party had a show yesterday and literally was getting berated in the chat by everybody to give up what's not his. So you never know. There may be a change of heart.
I don't care. I mean, I've already started doing work and paying my wife to transcribe from the videos the work that's been done to date. So it's already cost me time. It's already costing me money. I'm poorer as a result of.
So his book is going to be, I guess, just transcription from his videos, from his live streams. Very good.
The quote-unquote help given to me by What's-His-Name and Quantum Eraser. Their help wasn't help. It was a hindrance, a massive hindrance, and it's cost me money. So I could slit both their throats, to be perfectly frank. Metaphorically speaking.
Say what?
You understand.
Metaphorically speaking? Okay. That was pretty specific for being metaphor.
Yeah, I do.
So yeah, that's an irritation, another irritation. I was listening to yesterday's Uncut and After show that goes out on the second channel. I should really do a plea to that. So my second channel, like a lot of the flat earth videographers out there, suffers worse than the main channel. So I go to it and we're like, why is there 10 people watching this premiering stream? Put 4 hours of my life into making it, publish them daily. You get 4 to 10 to 12 to 16. You're like, there's nobody watching this. It's not going out to anybody. There's almost 10,000 subscribers on that second channel. But if you are inclined...
But you only get 10 viewers? Only 10 viewers, Nathan? See, when you buy subs those people aren't real to watch your videos. See, that's what happens. Or when you get subs, when people sub to your channel just because you're an asshole, just to be alerted to laugh at you. That could be it. Then those people aren't going to stick around for your bullshit. They're just going to watch your live streams, right? Or your little shorts if you put them up, or little short videos, just to laugh at you, Nathan.
Fine to watch the uncut and after show and are intrigued with some of the backstage, we'll call them, discussions that we have on Flat Earth Debate. That's to say, once the live show's finished, it's a bit more of a free-for-all. It used to be the case that would be where the ballers came in, because they'd grow a little bit of courage after the live show had finished.
Grow a little courage like you don't have? So you should grow a little courage there, Nathan, and come out of your echo chamber and debate people. That's what you should do. You should grow a little courage.
Now we tend to be chit-chatting about whatever we're chit-chatting about. And yesterday, someone was asking me about the book. Now, it's from, I don't know how many months ago, 2 or 3 months ago, that the show was actually recorded, maybe a bit less than that. But someone's asking me about it, and I'm explaining that I could publish it at any point. In other words, over the course of the last 2 years, there's been a ready-to-publish book at all points. But I've held it back because Adam and QE want to help me make it better. So it's not getting published today because I've got friends that want to make it a better book. And that's...
Why did you give them the only copy of it, Nathan?
That's what I'm explaining to the audience. And I'm sat there listening to this myself. I'm going, number one, why do I sound so weird? And then right at the end of the show, I'm explaining that I'm on an absolute crap ton of painkillers. Now, I am still on a crap ton of medicine, but by the time you get used to it, you don't slur your words, you don't sound like a drunk or a drug addict once you've got used to the drugs and kept them in your system. I'm still just as poorly, but back then it was fresh and new, and I was, going in and out, still am going in and out of the doctors and hospitals. My point is that while I'm explaining that there's a book ready, and at all points during the process, it could have just been published after any of the drafts. Not in a million years did I think I'd be sitting in front of an audience and explaining that 2 of my...
So he does have more than one copy. Or did he just, have a draft and then, improve on it and then just throw the draft away? Seriously?
Alleged to be closest friends who had claimed they were helping me would actually withhold the book from me and cost me time and money. But that's the circumstances, so if QE's getting berated for that, so he should. He's got on the phone with me, demanded percentages, demanded money, and demanded basically ownership of what is mine after offering help. Well, no, they're liars, both of them. Dame, you don't expect these things to work out that way, but they do.
Sorry, you're the one getting blamed for that.
So, I asked him a question in his... right here. You didn't keep a digital copy of your own book? Oh, your culture cats, there isn't enough popcorn in the world. I'll give you a flat earth for that. Culture cats, formerly conspiracy cats, when measured the earth for perspective. Flat for perspective. Maybe your concession will also make the book along with this. Obviously, extremely engaging ending. What the fuck? The guy who wrote this sentence wrote a book. Maybe your concession will also make the book along with this. Obviously, extremely engaging ending. Jesus Christ. Obviously, with your fake coward name, Nathan Oakley 1980 at AOL.com. If you'd like me to credit your quote about measuring the earth to fit measuring the flat earth to your... What the fuck, man? Holy shit. The man can't write. The man can barely understand English. Holy shit. Oh my God. Holy crap. Bless, Earth is measured flat for your globe belief. Earth is measured flat for your globe belief. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
They would give it back to you. You just did not ask nicely enough.
I didn't ask nicely enough for my own material that I produced. I don't need to ask nicely. It just means I've got to get my wife to transcribe it. And they've cost me money and are costing me time. So if anybody's like, why isn't the book released? Well, blame QE and Adam. Adam...
You know you can take transcripts from videos, right? Right? Here, let me try this.
Mr. Cheswick with where's...
Live. All right, go do this. Go to this one. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, show transcript. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, here you go. Here's a transcript. So what are you paying your wife to do this for, man? What the hell? You just fucking copy and paste this shit. So, whatever, right? What a fucking clown.
Is a scumbag and a degenerate liar, because he's told me, as you've seen from the clips that I'm publishing, that he's helping me with my book. There's no uncertain terms about whose book's being produced and who's helping me produce the book. Well, they've turned around and gone, no, we want your book to be our book. And I've said, no. So they say, well, we're keeping it then. What, the Word document? Oh, right. Well, fortunately for me, although I never anticipated it would be the scumbag friends, so-called.
So he just said it's a digital file, right? He didn't give him a stack of paper.
That I'd have to protect myself against by recording all of the sessions and publishing them periodically to members. So in case anybody's wondering, why is it that there's an alleged leaked version out there? That's because I periodically published the work process to members. So
Okay. You don't have the original? Just publish it, man. Just fucking publish it. What the fuck?
should anybody use any of that material that was produced under my guidance?
So you can't publish it because someone else has a copy of it? A draft of it? What the fuck are you talking about, you dipshit?
They'll be sued for plagiarism. And I've got dates to prove when it's published on my channel.
Okay, well, publish it. Fucking publish it. Take your eBay account, fucking publish the thing, and make people pay to get a copy. What? You're not smart enough to figure this shit out, Nathan? You need some help from a numpty dipshit, Fundy?
With my supervision. So make no mistakes, the material's all mine.
Did you have them sign an NDA, Nathan? Did you have them sign a non-disclosure agreement? No? Well, you fucked up. See, you didn't cover your ass, Nathan, and now you're all pissed off about it.
Now, do I have a Word document? No. Did I think that I would...
See, you gave them the original copy of the Word document. Holy fucking shit, dude. Are you kidding me?
Be betrayed by my so-called friends and then blackmail me with my own bleeding book? No, I didn't expect that to be the case.
Oh my God. I mean, you didn't expect anyone to be as big an asshole as you are? This fucking hysterical. He gave them the original Word document. Didn't keep a copy. Gave them the original.
And it has set me back in terms of time. But it doesn't mean I've lost the material. I recorded it all. But like I say, my poor wife, who is also very ill, is having to transcribe it, costing time, costing money. So they're literally costing a poor man, that's me, money. These...
Because he's dumb, citizen. He's just fucking dumb. He's half-witted.
Two scumbags. These degenerates.
Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Oh, there you are.
These thieving bastards.
Thieving
That's what they've done.
bastards.
They've cost me money. When they offered
Thieving
help.
bastards.
No, they weren't offering me help. What they wanted was co-authorship of a book they were alleging to help me with. And they've withheld it unless they get their demands. So what I have done, as I've had no choice, is report Adam the thieving bastard to the police for stealing my book and trying to extort from me after the fact. That's what I've had to do. Make no mistake about it, these two men...
Hold on. I gotta plug this thing in. Do you have proof that that's your book, Nathan? Do you have copies of that book? Of that file? Do you have copies? Do you have proof that you that came from you, Nathan? Do you have the original? See, that's what a court's gonna say. Do you have the original?
Men are thieves, and they are trying to extort me. So when they say it's his fault, we'd give it him back if he only gave us what we want.
Hey, third.
What you want is inconsequential. You offered help. You thieving bastards. I hope you both burn in hell. That's the situation, Neil.
Aww.
My fault? What, me wanting to earn a living by writing a book and be...
No, your fault that you did that to yourself, Nathan. Don't try and fucking weasel your way out of it. You gave the only copy of the book you've been working on for months to someone else.
Being offered
Hilarious.
help. And the hindrance them delaying things has caused... Yeah, they've cost me a lot of money. And they've caused me...
Yeah, it wouldn't take up that much space, man.
Ill health. And I hope they both burn in hell for it.
See, it's your fault, Nathan. You did that to yourself. You did this to yourself.
My fault.
Yeah, I get
what a
it.
disgrace.
I get it.
How is them withholding my property because they're not getting what they've demanded after their help's been given?
It's not your property. You gave it away, Nathan. You gave it away.
And offered freely. Now, it's not like I haven't offered to give them credit. I've got that recorded too, where they've said, oh, well, we need crediting. And I've gone, okay. And they've said, what we want is a bit in the book that says, without the help of Adam and QE, this book couldn't have existed. And I've gone, okay.
But that all of your proof, Nathan, is CGI. It's not real. It's fake. Your proof isn't real.
I've agreed. But then once most of the work, 90% of the editing work's done, they've turned around and go, no, we want co-authorship. And QE's telling me how much percentage is going to be taken out of my book. Yeah, that's what you call a thieving bastard. Quantum...
No, that's what you call an extortionist. Thieves are different.
Racer, John Stunyer, thieving, scheming, lying bastard. Make no mistake about it. Demanding what percentage he's going to get from the co-authorship. He was never offered.
You know it's worst of all, Nathan? He's a flat earther. He's all that and a flat earther.
And demanded with menaces after the fact. With his swearing and demands of percentages. These...
Yes, ambulance en route.
Men are thieves. There's no other way to describe them. My fault? All right, that's called victim blaming. All right, it's my...
No, it's not victim shaming. So...
fault that I didn't talk to you nice enough. Yeah, like I say, metaphorically, I could slit both their throats.
Well, here's the thing. That probably should have been a red flag when they were asking for more credit. But who's thinking that of them two, you know? Who's even thinking that? Nobody.
Well, I mean, you heard him talk, like, for years. You've heard him talk for 10 years, man. He's a he's a pathological liar and a bully. You didn't think it'd bite you too?
Thinking what?
That's something like this will go down, because I surely wasn't.
I mean, Nathan, come on. You thought to yourself, he wouldn't possibly treat me like he does 99% of everyone else. Nah, I'm the exception.
They don't expect your so-called friends that are offering help to turn around and say, no, actually, we weren't helping you. We were feathering our own nest. Now, this is the percentage I want. Swear word, swear word, swear word. I'm sure you can imagine the conversation from Quantum Eraser. The thieving bastard liar. I'm sure you can all imagine how that conversation went down. The moment...
Oh, it's adorable how you're trying to seem like a pilgrim. and make people believe that you don't curse. Is that what you're trying to do, Nathan?
They actually told me what they really wanted. They got their answer. No. Then they said, well, we won't give you back what's yours then until you give us what we want. So that's called extortion.
There, that's the word.
Blackmail. Theft.
No, you know what it is, Nathan? It's called karma. That's what it is. You've treated everyone in your life so much shit. You've stored it up like a battery.
Scumbags.
So you mean to tell me he got emotional on the phone first? Because the message he sent me was he tried to talk to you, but you got emotional and hung up when it was him.
That sounds right. That sounds about right.
That got emotional?
He started swearing at me. He started swearing at me and demanding a percentage and co-authorship. And when I said no, he got very angry. I wrote the fucking book, were his words, so I hung up on him. That's how it actually went down. Now, no.
So you did hang up. So you did hang up.
So I can say that without...
And you didn't curse at all? You didn't curse at all?
Stuttering, because I'm not a lying, thieving, scheming bastard.
So something tells me that Nathan probably has had to have therapy for stuttering. That just something gives me that impression that in his life as a child, he had to go through therapy for a stuttering problem.
Trying to extort from his so-called friend. Yeah, Quantum Eraser demanded a percentage and co-authorship and then started swearing at me. That's what actually happened. And as soon as he did, I ended the conversation. Now they're withholding a Word document from me. This is the actual state of events. Those are the facts in this matter. Does it mean that I don't have a book? No. I've recorded all of the work done in my intellectual workshop, aka this meat room that we are in now, that they worked under my supervision, and every last bit of it was recorded. And at no point...
Wait, what? They work under your supervision? What? So you were just their boss for 2,416 episodes? You've been his boss and he's been working under you?
Point did they ever even hint at what they've now demanded whilst withholding my book from me? Now, the book in its entirety. Like I say, I've made recordings. I'm not that stupid. I just didn't think I'd have to protect myself from Quantum Eraser, the thieving, lying bastard, and his secretary. What's his name? I don't know. He was so utterly unimportant, I've almost forgotten his name already.
You mean Adam? Adam Meakin? Adam Meakin? Your buddy?
Go on, Neil. It's the third time you've talked straight through the middle of my rant, but go ahead.
I didn't talk, I laughed. So housekeeping?
Yeah, the book is about housekeeping. But meanwhile, what they are doing is disgusting, and I literally hope they both burn in hell for what they're doing. Right? All they're doing is costing a poor man money. And when did they pick to do...
Poor man? You got plenty of money, Nathan. I mean, only someone with a lot of money would turn down $10,000. Just turn it down, flat out say, nah, I don't need that. That's only a person with money would do that. So when you say you're poor, you're lying.
Do it when I was at my sickest and poorest. That's when they chose to do it. When I'm telling them I'm going in and out of hospital on an almost daily basis. That's when they chose to do it. They are the lowest of the low scumbags, picking a man's poorest and most poor health moment to demand what is not rightfully theirs after offering help. At no point did they hint that they wanted this. They
See, if someone said they wanted to offer me help on my book, I would send them a copy of it, Nathan, on a thumb drive with all kinds of metadata embedded in it, and a record of me sending it, like where you have to sign for it, for registered mail, and that's what I do. But what do I know? I'm just a dumb, fundy glober, right?
just lied, told me about how they were helping me with my book. Quote, your book, Adam Meakin, over and over again. Now, this isn't something new. This is only a couple of months ago. They've changed their mind in the last couple of months. And as a consequence, I am poorer and further behind with the book than I would be had they not have helped. So they've been a massive hindrance.
That's another thing. Maybe I shouldn't even tell you. Yeah, I'm going to tell you anyway. Well, they say the empathy way ain't the way to go. So they think that you're saying these things to gain empathy when you're just talking about a reality that you're going through. You're physically sick, you're emotionally drained, and you're tired. But they think that you're trying to get the material back with some empathy.
Right, they're trying to get the material produced under my supervision over the course of the last 2 years that they offered to help me.
There's that under your supervision thing again.
With that material, the material they've stolen, I'm trying to use empathy to get my own book back from them. What the fuck are they talking about? These two scumbags who belong in hell for being cheating, lying, bastard scumbags who are trying to extort from me. You think I'm using empathy? No. No, what I've done is moved on. And I'm now literally having to pay my wife because she can't take time out of her day where she'd normally be doing overtime work and incentivized work by her employer. She can't just give that up because it will cost her money. So I'm having to pay her to transcribe it all. Now, what I am finding, just on a lighter note, is why do they think it's theirs? Well, because according to them, I didn't put much effort in while I was recording and supervising the entire process. Well, they're right. That's because Quantum Eraser's words put down on page are boring, dry as a nun's fanny, and...
Then why do you keep bringing him on the show, Nathan? Why did you have him on your show constantly? Huh? If it's just dry and he's always been this dry person.
Will require massive amounts of work to actually make readable, littered with links when it's a book. So yeah, I was finding it intensely boring while they were helping me with my book that they've stolen, the 5th draft of, setting me back a considerable amount of time, costing me a considerable amount of money. But why wasn't I engaged? Because it was snoozeville, boring as all hell.
But it was engaging enough to bring back on your show endless amount of times, right? Countless. I mean, I could count them, but yeah, I mean, just you always had him on your show, Nathan. You never disagreed with what he had to say. You never said, hey, could we make this a little more exciting? You never said that, Nathan. But now he's boring, right? Dry and boring and yeah. I heard a very apropos comment. I read a very apropos comment has to do a lot with this. I think it was written by you. It was share your pain. Hey Nathan, share your pain.
That's why. Well, I can alter that. I can inject the Nathan Oakley magic back into the 6th draft after I retain control of the 5th draft. That
Nathan Oakley magic.
they're retaining a Word document for. The thieving...
Hold on, what was this? Hold on. Let's see the Nathan Oakley. See the Nathan Oakley magic. Let's see the Nathan Oakley magic.
Let's stutter.
Maps our
Let's
representation
stutter, shall
of
we?
the Earth.
Shall we let's stutter?
Yeah.
No, let's not.
Let's stutter and accept anything that's being said to you. So.
Well, you said no, and then you said okay. Those two things are in contradiction. Should I accept your contradiction?
No. What you said is in.
What, stuttery bitch? No, what? What you did was contradict yourself, you dumbass retard, and now you're getting shouted at for it.
Oh, is that the Nathan Oakley magic you're talking about? Like that?
Scum, lying, degenerate bastards, the pair of them. So no, you haven't got anything of value. You've got a Word document that you offered to help me with, and then decided after the fact that your oh-so-wonderful Snoozeville, boring, dry as a nun's fanny work was worthy of having your name put on it. No. Meanwhile, should you decide to publish any of it, you'll find yourself in court for plagiarism because I've already published huge chunks of it. Why do you think there's a leaked...
Then why? What's the problem? You still got your copies, right? Right?
Version out there with your Snoozeville words on it, Quantum Eraser? Yeah, that's because I'm not stupid, and I documented every...
Oh, wait. Do you think that if you send someone an email, you no longer have that thing? They now have it? Is that what you think, Nathan? Wow. I bet Nathan thinks that if he downloads enough songs or installs enough programs on his computer that he'd have to reinforce his table to make it stronger to hold up the weight.
Step of the process, so that should some scumbag, degenerate, lying, thieving wanker decide to steal my material from me, he won't get away with publishing my 5th draft. It's not a book yet, it's a draft that they've stolen and then decided to extort from me by way of blackmail. That's what they've done.
Well, then just take your last draft, but you still have a copy of the draft, right, Nathan? You still have the copy, right?
But you won't get very far, and you won't be able to publish it either.
I'll be right
I can
back.
demonstrably show any court where it is my work. All of it. All 5 current drafts. The 6th draft, when I'm happy with it, not when it's got the boring Snoozeville endless links talking about Mae West. Once that shite has been removed from my book, then it'll be published. But what I was led to believe by these two scheming, thieving bastards was they would help make the book more technically superior. That's what they offered. But once they'd done it, they decided it was theirs. Wrong. You've just gone down in history as thieving pariahs. That's all you've achieved, you thieving, degenerate scumbags. I mean, fortunately, my wife's keen. She's got straight on it because I've given her money.
Funny.
That's basically the bottom line. I've gone, here's money. And she's gone, oh, well, I'll crack straight on then. Now, I had actually set a time to start doing it, hoping that with a deadline in my mind, I won't say the particular date, that they would come to their senses and realise that they're going to go down in history as thieving, scheming, lying bastards. Now, when I publish Adam telling me about how my book's going to go and how it will sell more copies if I go out and talk to Simon Dan and all of the rest of the scumbags on the globe side, that my book, that's, quote, Adam Meakin, your book, will do better for it and sell more copies, benefiting me. That's not him suggesting in any way, shape or form that he's about to thieve it from me, is it? It's him lying to me, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, they're both thieves, they're both liars, they deserve hell.
This is very disappointing.
Yeah,
Very
extremely
disappointing. I'm so sorry to hear this. So sorry.
Me too.
Unbelievable.
This happened weeks ago, frankly, so now I can muster my thoughts, gather them, and spit them at the camera about two thieving scumbags in no uncertain terms, having given them plenty of opportunity to right their wrongs without the public finding out. Well, my members found out about a week ago. Now, today, I didn't expect this to be the case. Neil's brought this up, you know. But there's always a silver lining. And that's to say that as my wife's going through it and I'm listening to how dull and boring their work is, admittedly, it would have been spiced up and pepped up with me, but that wasn't ever going to be an opportunity they thought they would afford me. Not without their names on my book they allege to be helping me with, because they're thieves. They weren't helpers, they weren't friends, they were thieves, demanding a percentage. That's what QE did, because he's a thief. Well,
I just checked in the incognito in an incognito window, and my comments are not there. So he's blocked me again.
well, thief, you won't be getting away with thieving anything from me. And should you try and publish it after the fact, you'll find out very quickly why there's a leaked version out there. I just never expected it to be you that would thieve it from me and require me having to demonstrate how all the work was done in my space, under my supervision, for my benefit.
So, to quote Monty Python, oh, he's so butch. Isn't he? He's just so butch.
Thieving bastard.
I have a question, if you may.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ventriloquorum? Ventriloquorum.
Yeah, ventriloquorum.
Is he trying to cast a spell? What does that do? Am I going to grow donkey ears now? Ventriloquorum? What spell is that?
He's the guy who's going to translate one of the versions once it's done.
Right. It's not involved in this part, right?
No, this is just this glorified trumped-up secretary and Quantum Eraser.
So now Adam isn't your friend. He's just a trumped-up secretary that you can't remember the name of. Oh, my God. This is too hilarious.
Oh, okay. So ventriloquorum is not involved in that.
No. I mean, the book's still going to go ahead. It's just delayed and costing me money. That's it. That's all I've achieved. A delay and costing me money. That's it.
Well, just for a heads up, they're going to turn around and say that they were going to waive any rights to any money. So
they're going to lie even more. No. Let's get that absolutely straight. Quantum Eraser came on the phone and demanded percentages. Lying bastards. Oh, they were going to waive any. So why did Quantum Eraser come on the phone and start demanding percentages then? Lying, thieving bastards. So
bastards.
So what is it about lying, thieving bastards? They just lie more when they're caught with their pants down. Yeah, they'll lie now and say, "Oh, we didn't want any money." Really? Why did QE come along and demand percentages then? Because they didn't want any money? No, you're liars. Make no mistake. They're just going to lie more. In fact, most of what they now say from this point forth will just be lies. More scheming. Because that's what liars do when they get caught lying. Lie more. We've seen it from our opponents, and now we're seeing it from our so-called friends. Now, this isn't the first time I've been shagged over by my so-called friends. It's happened repeatedly. That's why I cover my own back and get my ducks in a line when I've got so-called friends offering to help me. That's why I've published various chunks of the recordings to the public so that they can see exactly how the process went down and how there's no misinterpretation available to them in terms of what was on offer. Certainly not.
You know, I'm going to buy a copy of that book. I am. If he ever finally puts it out there, I'm going to buy it. We're going to go over it.
Any money, that's what QE demanded. Certainly not co-authorship. I agreed to credit them. They just weren't happy with that. They wanted more. And now they're going to lie. Oh, we didn't want any money.
More, please, sir. May I have some more?
Really? Why did QE demand percentages then? Because he didn't want any money? No, because you are lying bastards. And more to make it seem like, oh, we didn't want any money.
Do you give the people on your show any money when you get a super chat? Do you?
Well, why weren't you content to just have your names in the book as agreed, which I've also got recorded and have now published? Oh, why? Well, because you wanted more. A percentage, like QE demanded with his swearing. But you didn't want any lying bastards. Yeah, you did.
Well, they reconsidered when they were thinking about it. This is what I'm told. They reconsidered and they were like, we don't want any money. We just want our name on the cover. So I don't know
see.
what, this is what's being said.
Before I've even finished the sentence, discrediting that garbage that they're putting out, that they didn't want any money. Oh, they changed their mind after they decided to extort from me and demand money from me. Now it's they don't want money after they've lied, extorted and blackmailed me with my own material. Now they don't want money. Yeah, notice how it's already unravelling? Yeah, I call them out for being lying bastards and suddenly they don't want any money. Yeah, that's what liars do. Oh, we didn't really want anything. Well, okay. Why wouldn't you accept what you'd already had agreed to then? No, you're just lying bastards and that's how you'll go down in history. Yeah, this won't be your swan song. Your swan song will be as lying, scheming, degenerate thieves. That's your...
Yeah, and your legacy, Nathan, you will go down in history as being one of the dumbest people to have ever walked the face of the earth.
Your legacy now, because that's what you are. Demanding percentages. Oh, we don't want any money. Really? Why was I being sworn out for percentages then? Is that because you don't want any money? No, it's because you're lying thieves. That's why. And now the audience know. En masse. Now, when did this happen? It happened a month ago. I've kept it from the audience for...
En masse. You've had 751 views. So...
a month. I let the members know...
It's a tiny mass. It's a little one.
Week ago. But now everybody knows this is their legacy. Thieves, scumbags and blackmailers. That's what they are. We'll give it him back if we only get what we want. Yeah, that's called extortion, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I've reported the trumped-up secretary to the police for theft and extortion, because that's what it is. Doesn't mean I'm not going to put a book out. It does mean it's going to cost me time and money, the very thing they were offering to save me. No, they just hindered me, these so-called friends.
Well, did QE talk about it on Saturday during his treatment or something?
Speak up, Eli. Bloody hellfire.
I mean, right here. Here's a link, and this is just a random video taken from, this is how many days ago? 8 hours ago. Yeah, it's 24/17. So it's the one after this. This is from today. And he's got this boring bullshit on here. Science versus Scientism, Quantum Racer Live. See, like, here's another link to it. That's weird. What's this one? Let's just open all these up here. Video isn't available anymore. How about this one? That one's not available anymore. That one's not available anymore. You got all these broken links, man. Huh. That's weird.
Never mentioned a word, but there were people in chat. I didn't click on, but I was watching the show and watching the chat just to see what was going on. And there were people ballers and flat earthers saying, give what's not yours back to the man.
We think it is ours. We work so very hard on it. It's ours now.
I saw that too. It was a good show. It like him not mentioning that. I mean, he took times to take jabs at me, and I understand that because I've taken jabs at him. So whatever. but I would have thought that he would have told his audience, you know, what was going on from his perspective or something. The fact that he's not doing that, like, I feel sorry for, I feel bad because when a friend does you wrong, well, everybody doesn't react this way. When a friend does me wrong, it doesn't undo all the love I've put into all my thoughts of them over the years. So it's like, I understand you did me wrong. It's not going to change how I feel in the moment about you, you know? So I did feel really bad watching his stream. But the fact that he didn't even mention it, knowing that his chat was going crazy about it, acting like they weren't going crazy about it, I don't know what you can do to.
There's a reason why.
Be transparent or something, man.
No.
Because I don't know what's going on. You won't talk to anybody. You didn't say anything extra to me after I messaged you. So if you want, nobody knows what's going on.
I'm going to tell you.
Other than the fact that it looks like you're withholding a book that, from your own words, doesn't belong to you, with arguments that you've already given the community. So, come on, bro.
The reason why he's not bringing anything up.
Hey, Lindsay.
And why Adam's not talking about it, this is what I've been told, is because Nathan has made it a legal issue and they cannot speak.
But let me get it straight. Brian told me from Adam, quote, as a friend, you should get legal advice. Is this more blame shifting and victim shaming? So Adam told me via Brian, I've got that recorded too. Do you want me to play Brian telling me Adam's words that I should go and get legal advice? Do you want to hear that played? No, it's why bother? It's just constant flipping of the burden and reversing this situation like I'm at blame. No, I'm not. Literally, I've been told by Brian, quote, Adam, go and get legal advice. As a friend, because you've been my friend for so long, I'd advise you go and get legal advice. That's what I was told. And now they're using that against me. Doesn't this sound familiar? Yeah, that's what scumbags do.
Well, in the beginning, he said he didn't want it leaking on his show. There's a reason why he don't want it leaking on his show, because he knows what he's doing. That's the bottom line.
If it was the other way around, do anyone listening, if it was someone that's stolen QE's book or his website and just like remade it in their own, whatever he would have thought was his, do you think he would have been quiet about it? He thought he was right. I don't. That's just speculation, but I don't believe for a second that he would have been quiet about it. Everyone he's thought has done him wrong intellectually, he's gone after. Why wouldn't he go after somebody if he thinks they stole something from him physically?
And QE hadn't done anything. Here's his channel. Does he have a backup channel? Yeah, so he hadn't done anything. His last video was 2 years ago. He's got one short from God knows how long ago. His last live was 2 days ago. He doesn't do any podcasts. His podcasts are like old as shit. He's got a playlist. But, yeah.
So this whole...
I mean, where's he putting all this information they're talking about? Talking about out.
I can't talk because of legal reasons.
Just 1 second. Just 1 second, Eli. Just 1 second. Unfortunately for those two idiots, I've documented the entire process. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no worries. Adam said to me, he said two things. He said, because he said I've been friends with Nathan for so many years, I would like him to actually go and get legal advice.
Like, what was that? I've made it a legal issue. Did you hear me being told explicitly by Brian via Adam's own lips, according to Brian? Unless Brian's a liar, I'm being told go and get legal.
Unless Brian's a liar. Brian's a liar, Nathan. He's a liar. So are you. So is Quantum Eraser and Adam Meakin and Neil Costantino and everybody on your panel. You're all liars, Nathan. That's why this is so funny.
Advice by Adam. What's that? I've made it legal? These people are such degenerate scumbags, aren't they? Wow.
So what it sounds like, I'll try to be as incoherent
Yes, he's whining about his book again.
as possible out my own little hole.
His transcript of live shows that he's calling a book.
What it sounds like is at the time that, I guess Adam thought he was in the right. He tried to go, oh, maybe you should get some legal advice, my friend, to turn around and go, oh, look at that. He's gone and got legal advice. Is that what's happened?
No, maybe I said the wrong word because you got the cops involved, I think. Something like that. I'll go back and check. But it's something like that where you made it public and you brought the police involved and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. When someone thieves from me, I'm going to report that to the police. When someone tries to extort from me, I'm going to report them to the police.
Yeah, so now it's a legal issue. So he's gotten counsel, and the counsel probably said, okay, don't say anything to him. Don't accept calls. Don't talk to him. So, yeah.
Yes, absolutely, without question. Yeah.
So, again, you did something to yourself, Nathan.
If you try and extort from me, I'm going to go to the police and tell them you've stolen from me and you're trying to extort from me. You're saying you won't give me what's mine unless I give you something. That's called extortion. That's what you've been reported to the police for, Adam. Yes, absolutely correct. Why wouldn't I?
Right. But the police are the legal advice in this situation.
Yeah.
No, that's not legal. That's not what he's saying. He's saying go and get a lawyer. That's what he's saying.
Why would you make it a civil issue? It's criminal.
Yeah, they've stolen. And now they're trying to extort from me.
Because they feel that after chapter 4, after chapter 5, you heard it all before, that it's a whole new book that has nothing to do, but the whole new book is about flat earth debate. So I do not get it.
Right. Well, let me tell you, if I went over to your house and painted your house and I put everything into it and I did a really good job and I told you at the beginning, like, hey, we'll help you paint your house. At what point can I steal your house from you?
No matter what illustration or analogy you make, it's all going to come back to the same thing. They ain't getting it.
Where'd you go? Come here.
Slow.
Right.
Well,
that cat wants to sit on my lap all the time, except when I'm live streaming. He won't come near me. It's like, what the fuck, cat? I'm sure people want to see you. Come here. Fucking weirdo.
But can we still hope for a version of your book to come out, Nathan?
He's already told you it's coming out. Stop, because I don't want to get blindsided when I was about to say something for a question that you've answered ad nauseum. Yes, the book's coming out.
Yes, there will be a book coming out. Yes, it's just delayed.
Jesus Christ. Now, my whole thing is, for a year, I can't put a time stamp on it, but I can say this. I would say 2 daylight savings ago is when QE's contributions have gone to a minimum. to FED. When I say that, I mean QE doesn't frequent the show the way he used to.
Okay.
He doesn't. Does anybody?
Well, before we get
Longer
into
than
that,
that.
just so I can round this out and we can move on with other things, right? So I did this already once.
When I ordered some, can't remember what I ordered. I ordered some vape supplies. And when I got it, they sent me this. It's a pod. Looks just like carbon fiber. It's pretty cool. I know it's just plastic. But it's a pod system. And they sent me like 4 extra pods. It's pretty cool.
I may as well play it. I played it to members. And by play it, I mean I read out a...
Hey, IC Spin. What's up?
Statement based on what discussions I was having at the time with 10th Man, who was the originator of the idea of writing a book in the first place, for the sole purpose of helping me financially. That's the main reason, because I'm very, very poor. Anyway, that was prepared as a statement. I'm just going to play that out so that the audience can hear it now.
Again, Nathan, someone who's very, very poor wouldn't turn down $10,000. They just wouldn't. So you're either lying about being very, very poor, or you're just fucking stupid. Or you're lying about celestial navigation being possible on a flat Earth. I'm doing good.
So having edited about 90% of the book, Adam and Quantum Eraser are...
Yeah, boo-hoo. If God loved you, you wouldn't be poor.
Withholding the Word document, that's the working draft, 5th version, from me. So having discussed it with 10th Man, what I'm going to do now is just read out what he and I discussed together. So first I'll read out what was from 10th.
Well, I mean, he has purchased, he did make a leap, purchase a bunch of microphones, and he's trying to sell them on eBay. I mean, that's a job.
10th Man, then I'll read out my response. From 10th Man. My open line, is everything working? Let's just double check that first before I read out for a while. From 10th Man,
I mean, my plan is to get the CNC router working, invest some money in wooden blanks, do the CAD work or CAM work in Fusion 360 of my design for a headless guitar, make 20 of them, and then try and sell them. So that's my plan.
It's always been your book. I started this whole project for you and your family's well-being, to bring a new source of income to help you get along. So the truth is that. Not anything else being added or excuses or cause. They should have just walked away if it was too hard. They did not do that. Only one thing is certain. They agreed to help you get your book out and then changed their mind. Now it appears they want something else than was originally offered. I'm very saddened by it all. Nathan, stay true to the truth. And this too shall pass. I got your back.
Stay true to the truth.
It's easy to tell the truth.
Wow.
Cheers, 10th. That's 10th's message to me. Now the reply is pretty lengthy, so strap in. My reply. You are a great man, 10th. Your sage counsel is far superior to that of my former editors. Glad that you told me.
Auto harps take a lot. That's a manufacturing thing. You're talking about auto harp. Yeah, those. No, I can't. I mean, I probably could make something like that. But no, this is like, if I'm going to manufacture something like this, it's going to be like a guitar. But yeah, auto harps are pretty complex. I mean, I could build them.
Me not to lie in an attempt to regain control of the working draft.
I mean, I used to build hammered dulcimers. They're fun to build.
You said it would make me as bad as them, and you were right. So, work will continue on a 6th draft. It will add a little time to the process, but that's life. I think I will just come clean and tell the audience that my editing team decided that my book needs to become their book, so I will have to sack them both, as they have attempted to extort me with a Word document. This means they have ended a friendship and now get nothing and lose all connection with me. But better that this happens now rather than later. God has looked out for me, and I feel I'm on a path he has put me on. It's not an easy path, and it's definitely not paved with riches, but it's the path I need to be on, and God has shown me in the past similar circumstances that being honest is the right way to go. I will always be grateful for that guidance from God, and in this instance reinforced by you, meaning 10th Man. I have thanked God just before writing this, because when good people keep me on that narrow path, even when it goes through a shady route with temptation to lie, cheat, like the people, open brackets, John and Adam, who lie and cheat to get one over on me, God has been there the whole time answering my prayers and giving...
God has been there. Was he there? Is he there when you curse at someone, berate them, wish death upon them? Is God there then, Nathan? You lying fuck.
Giving me little gifts. That is reference to the people who actually support me. When I say little gifts, I mean the people who support me financially. Sorry to paraphrase my message already. You are correct in your assessment. They rolled the dice and lost. As my very Christian grandmother used to say, gambling is the work of the devil. She wouldn't allow playing cards like the ones you get in a casino in her house. It always stuck with me. I'll gamble with a calculated risk, but not against other players. QE and Adam have made me a player and didn't tell me. So, now I know I can stand up with my head held high and walk away from the table. None of the chips are real. The money itself isn't real. This hit home when my father passed recently. Guess how much money he took with him? Money is just a means to an end. I'd like to do what God intended, and not what is just easy.
Does God intend that you lie? Is that what God intends, Nathan?
So, although hard, I will come clean with those who support me, some being my enemy, referring to ballers who are also supporting me by watching my show, meaning the audience, and just tell them, my editors decided they want to be writers and tried to use my 5th working draft they were helping me to edit to make a name for themselves as writers, so I had to sack them both, causing further delay. Not the end of the world, the start of further refinement of my book. If it's not already clear, I want to say a big thank you to you, but also, to other saved souls who have suddenly come out to the forefront as true friends. Obviously you, 10th Man, but Anthony Riley, Paula, One Deck, Flatsy, Brian, John and Neil have all been true friends and shown true grit.
Oh, you're my friends. Those other guys aren't my friends anymore. But you're my friends.
Adam and Quantum Eraser revealed themselves as parasites, happy to use their lies and deception and blackmail to extort me to get what they want from me. What they called their, quote, swan song meant that they wanted to walk away from FE but leave their mark on my book as they walked away. I wish them every happiness, and that God is watching over them also. I don't think they are bad men, they just made a bad decision, and it has cost them greatly. And for that, I too am saddened. But I'll get over it quickly. Adam has no spine or honour, and QE always was a foul-mouthed narcissist only out for number 1. So, the book continues, but will be delayed. But will become more refined. Earth is, was, and always will be exactly as God made it, flat. This focus wasn't the case when QE and Adam started helping me edit my book. For that reason, much of what they have done to the book isn't actually in line with this new rhetoric. So, good though it was, better it will be for this happening. It always was going to be the way it went. QE did get that right. God knows what is in store. He knew this was something on my path, and he ushered me along it anyway, meaning God, not QE. Sorry to send such a long reply, but I feel you deserve the fullest explanation of the circumstances and a broad outline of further work that will need to be done. Thank you, and God bless, Nathan. There you go. So that was my statement that I gave to... Originally, it was what I typed out to 10th Man after a back and forth, but after reading it back, I thought, this is a perfect statement I can read out to an audience, and I did a week ago to my members. So another reason might as well use it as a plugging opportunity. So become a member of Nathan Oakley 1980 if you want to be a week ahead of the game in terms of things like people stealing a book from me. You'd have known a week ago if you'd have been my member. So maybe...
What a clown. Oh, I'm such a poor, pathetic guy, and these guys are picking on me. And I just want to, my problem is I just love too much. I just care too much. Oh, fuck off, Nathan. I'll be right back.
become a member. Anyway. There we go. That's my statement. You've heard it. Members heard it already. Now you've heard it as the public on a live stream. Not the way I wanted it to go. Not the way anybody wanted it to go. That's life. Not the first time I've been screwed over. Probably won't be the last. Each and every time it happens, you arm yourself and prepare yourself for such things happening.
Yeah, we get a better Nathan every time. The shows have been great.
Yes, so I hear. The more pain and misery and suffering and poverty I suffer, the more the shows improve, so I hear.
As you're leaking out of 4 holes in your back, the shows are getting better and better.
Yeah, you have to be stabbed repeatedly in the back. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, John, go ahead.
I just said that wet fish episode where you're talking about, feeling stupid about, missing it, the measurements. That was a really good one.
The same attitude from Jad, though, is actually in the chat. He sent me a message saying that yesterday's show, which was the Road to Flat Earth, and talking about something that I actually objected to, so I had to kind of rein people in at various points of yesterday's show, saying, look, this is kind of the antithesis of what I was hoping to achieve here. That is to say, I am dead against the roads we were on to be talking about this subject because they're conspiratorial roads that make us all paintable as idiots when we get to the subject of flat Earth. And there's a good chance when you do start talking about flat Earth, you're so excited about it that you've got nothing to really talk about. You don't know about the subject matter. You just instinctually know Earth's flat because it is. So it seems like the right thing to do to talk about it. But then when you're in front of somebody talking about it and you haven't got a great deal of knowledge on the subject, you end up talking about what you did last. For me, psychopathy and narcissism and subliminal messaging. And for other people, it was aliens and Miru and Planet X and all this other stuff, right? And that's what we were all talking about when we got to Flat Earth, because that's what we knew. Because that's what we'd done prior to finding out Earth was flat from Next Man without a high degree of standardization of evidence. Now, 10 years down the line, Earth's measured flat by everybody. What's that? You haven't shown any measurements, Nathan. What about Simon?
Yes, you've shown no measurements, Nathan. None. You've not come on camera and said, look, here are the measurements that I took or someone I know took of the flat Earth. You haven't shown that, Nathan.
Mandan's 1,000 flat Earth elevation angles to the sun.
Those aren't flat Earth elevation angles, Nathan. Those are elevation angles to the sun, taken from horizontal, from the eye line, from the eye of the observer. That's what those are, Nathan. Those aren't flat Earth measurements. You know, if I own a shitty car, I can't say, yeah, I'm going to go to the store in my Rolls Royce car. You can't say that because it's not a Rolls Royce. You calling it a Rolls Royce doesn't make it a Rolls Royce.
What about Fugly Dave McKeegan's limited capacity measuring the elevation angle to the sun in Antarctica?
Right, that he did with a, he just measured the elevation angle. It wasn't flat. It wasn't a flat Earth measurement, Nathan, because there's no such thing as a flat Earth measurement, because the Earth isn't flat.
Almost for 24 hours. What about...
So how do you get spherical excess on a flat Earth, Nathan? How do you get that?
Red Rhetoric measuring Earth flat for 2,500 miles.
He didn't. He didn't. That's your imagination, Nathan. That's you lying. You know remember how you said you don't like scumbag liars? Well, you're a scumbag liar, Nathan.
So he can apply trig. What about Eratosthenes? What about Al-Biruni?
You don't apply trig, you apply spherical trigonometry when you're working with the round Earth, Nathan. It's spherical trigonometry. Al-Biruni didn't use trigonometry to measure the size of the Earth. He used the elevation angle. I guess he used trigonometry. You know, he used math. But when he measured the height of the mountain, he was doing that from what looked like a flat plane, not the Earth at large. It was so you're confusing his calculation after he went to the top of the mountain with him confirming the height of the mountain. So you're trying to conflate those two, and they're two different measurements.
What about all of the globe evidence that you think suggests you're on a sphere?
No, all the globe evidence confirms that we're on a sphere, Nathan. That's why it's called globe evidence. Try and keep up, please.
That utilizes flat planar measurements.
It doesn't, Nathan. It doesn't. Geodesy involves spherical trigonometry, not flat Earth measurements. So you're very confused, Nathan.
Those are the standard now, because Earth was, is, and always will be measured flat.
No, that's a lie, Nathan. You're a liar.
But it's taken 10.
So, but we're done with this. We're done with this. We're just gonna hear Nathan cry and whine how he doesn't like reality and how he's gonna rename everything to be flat, just to confirm his bias. So we'll go back to this.
As in the TV footage.
This is what we started with, so we'll go back to it. So I just wanted to show Nathan crying about his book like a little bitch.
So I don't think it's true. I believe also that the glitches you have and the anomalies, some of the anomalies we have in that footage views, can be found and can be seen in the displays, LCD screen displays that we see in the sphere. I made a small video just to compare it. So that the only type of anomalies I saw in the footage are the ones I saw also in the.
I don't know if you've seen recently at this Las Vegas Sphere, they were able to play Wizard of Oz, the full movie.
No, I didn't see that. No,
but
I just saw a couple.
But what's interesting about this thing, because Wizard of Oz is at a certain aspect ratio, and the dome is much wider, they had to put a lot of VFX into it to stretch the scene to fit the whole dome.
Yeah, I get you. The screen basically. Yeah.
So they probably had to
for instance, crop part of the movie itself, like you can see me on screen have to be cropped, then they just fill the rest with CGI.
Yeah,
Quite
I see that.
interesting. And they used
So they take the CGI and they turn that into CGI.
a lot of the time they used AI for that, by the way, guys, to make the process much easier and quicker. So that's why it's very possible that TFE could have been done in the Las Vegas sphere. They could have created an environment, like I was saying, and then they could have even gone to the sphere for a few days, rented the sphere out, gone there for a few days, used that as their studio, and they had their overlay of the sun in that sphere, and that's what was giving the lighting. That's why their shadows are like it is, and all these anomalies. It could be. You never know. It's very possible.
How much does it cost to rent that thing?
Well, I don't know, but I mean, if Duffy has so much money and so many contacts, why would it be impossible for him?
It wouldn't be.
Yeah. I mean, just tell people, sorry guys, the sphere's closed for a few days.
Yeah, we're making repairs.
So when did that happen? When did that happen, Flatzoid? So you say it's possible. Prove that it happened. I could say it's possible that your wife is a whore. So is your wife a whore? But it's possible, right?
In that sphere, don't say.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the Restream, they're offering me an AI like Puppet I can use.
Okay.
You see, right, where you can make an AI character and it will mimic what
avatar,
you do.
yeah, a moving avatar. Yeah, I remember that. It's quite cool.
That you were there, but that actually maybe those glitches are not produced by the the camera you had there, but simply by the screens that we believe were there, because the point is that we believe that you're in a studio somewhere, some sort of a studio. We don't know where yet, but we believe it was totally fake, and of course that's going to be a subject of discussion. But the thing is that if I claim it was fake, I also have to understand why it was faked and what was the point in faking it and all that, and what was the objective behind this. And we've been working hard, and I believe we understood what are the objectives behind the TFE operation, which was not, to my mind, to prove that the Earth is flat, because it's obvious that all these mistakes were made. Some of them, let's say, were made on purpose, because you're not that stupid. You're not even I.
Yes, I believe some of those stupid mistakes were on purpose as well. I believe it's to kind of let people catch on to watch this, and then say, "Oh, you see, it's fake," and stuff, so they can because they needed a backdoor to kind of make an excuse to say, "Oh, look, these conspiracy theorists are just
Hey, CK.
They're hedging on these things, and we can prove it's like that green screen thing with the pockets."
Right, that was just nothing. I mean, that thing that turned out to be absolutely fuck all.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
It's almost to try and make a narrative that, guys, it's fake. It's not fake. They're just stupid. They're not understanding what's going on. You understand? So I do believe they did create some falsities in there for that. But then again, there is.
So, Flatzoid, what's more important to you, God or flat Earth? Because first off, you said God told me to not do any more flat Earth stuff, to only do God stuff. But then you said, well, okay, I'll do like one day of flat Earth stuff, but it's not because I need views. It's but God said only do flat Earth, not do flat Earth stuff. But I'm gonna do one day, and now it's like what? It's Thursday. It's not Friday. You're doing flat Earth stuff. What is God more important than flat Earth? Flatzoid? Is God more important than views?
A lot of mistakes they would make if they want to try and make it as clean as possible. I mean, you probably seen this before. If you try and do something so perfectly, because it's reality, there's always maybe one small mistake somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how hyper persistent and perfect you want to be, there'll always be some issue. I mean, let's take movies for instance. How many high-end movies, okay, millions and millions and millions of dollars it cost them to make, and there's little nuggets in those videos that show things that are wrong if you just freeze a frame. You understand? It shouldn't be there.
Yeah, you'll catch them. Yeah,
and they want it to be as perfect as possible, but there will be a mistake somewhere. Yeah, the final instrument was a joke.
What's your point?
100% agree.
What's your point, loser? What's your point? But if you freeze frame any of the original video footage, you're not going to find those mistakes. You know why? Because it was real. It wasn't made up. It wasn't acted out on a stage.
Who don't know nothing about how to to take pictures of films of 360-degree movies, I wouldn't have made so many mistakes. So it's kind of suspicious that there is so many gross mistakes.
Why is Dave taking notes? If you guys are realizing, can you see that he's taking notes? I thought he's just.
Yeah. Yes, Sam is debating Jaron and Dave.
The moderator.
No, he's not the moderator. This is Jaron's channel, dipshit. If anybody would be the moderator, it would be Jaron. So no, he's debating both of them. He's that confident of himself. When a guy with a pocket knife goes up against a couple bears, I can take him.
He's not here as a moderator, I don't think.
No, he is supposed to be there as a moderator.
Yeah, but he's not.
Where did you hear that? Where did you hear that?
You know what I'm saying?
I know, but he's supposed to be the moderator, you understand? And now he's taking notes and.
There is nothing in the description or anything with that video that says Dave is moderating. Nothing, Flatzoid. As a matter of fact, if you go to the video, I got an itchy leg. The final experiment discussion, Sam Flat Earth Reconnaissance versus Dave McKeegan and me. What about that did you get that he's a moderator? Fuck, dude.
Insane. Okay.
It's being made about this footage. So we'll talk about it later on. But again, my position is that you could not be there.
He's real dumb, Lisa.
And that you were someplace else, not that cold. So that's my first statement. You can go ahead. You can take my time, no problem.
Okay, thank you for that.
Yeah. I mean, fucker just doesn't listen. I mean, if he'd actually listen to shit for once, he might get smarter. He might be a little smarter, but he just doesn't want to listen. He doesn't take in information.
Dave, you can go ahead and start us out if you want. Go for as long as you need.
His thought castle, is it thought castle, thought mansion, or something like that? Memory castle. You know, where some people who organize thoughts that way, where it's like a house and they know where each of their thoughts is stored, which room. Flatzoids is a mobile home, just an airstream with no fucking walls.
You too, and I'll kind of piggyback.
Oh
on
no, Jaren's the moderator. I thought
Weird.
Dave was the moderator, so Jaren's the moderator.
No, it didn't say Jaren's the moderator either, dipshit. It says Sam versus Dave and me.
I think they switch places. It seems like
damn
halfway
it.
through this, but just remember, Vlad actually comes in here. Sam gave Vlad the Zoom number, so he just decided to join the
Oh,
party
so it'd be
later
like 2-on-2.
Yeah, but Vlad doesn't really dig into him. He's
Oh,
on
man.
one mission. only.
Sam
Vlad
should have
wants-
rather given it to me, man. But it wouldn't have helped. I was on the road since like 5 a.m. this morning, so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't really need to put a statement out in terms of position. I think our position's pretty self-explanatory. I would be curious to know as to which glitches
You know exactly what glitches.
are referring to that you say can't be replicated.
Yes. Remember the ones you showed on screen, you know, when it had that purple and green glitching? I mean, I showed a video on it, remember? We actually did stream showing this. So he's got short-term memory loss or something, I don't know.
Mistakes on purpose, again, I'd be...
He has short-term memory loss. You can't remember one thing from day to day, man. You can't remember things from day to day. You know how I know? Because you keep asking the same questions every fucking day. When you've been given the answers every fucking time.
very interested to know what mistakes you think we'd made and what ones we would have done on purpose. And given you've gone with the position of you have to believe that it's fake, I would like you to say what evidence we could present to you that would convince you that it was not faked. Because we went into TFE knowing we were dealing with conspiracy theorists who were going
Told
to
you.
be going over every single piece of information, and one video wasn't going to be enough, and we shot.
Yeah, it was shocking. Maybe if you guys just did what you said you're going to do in the first place, 24-hour live stream of the sun above the...
Nobody said they were going to do a 24-hour live stream, Flatzoid. Nobody. Nobody promised that. Nobody said they were going to do that. Nobody. Why the fuck do you keep lying about that, Flatzoid? See, this is what I'm talking about, short-term memory loss. You've already been told that no one was going to do a 24-hour live stream. You were told by the people who you accused of saying it. Nowhere did they say that.
Horizon.
Jesus Christ.
I mean...
Yeah, that was really what we were waiting for, wasn't it?
That was literally the only thing we wanted to see. And notice...
Why? Why? Because no one said they were going to do that, Flatzoid. That's something you wanted them to do. They said they were going to do 24-hour videos. But they live streamed as those videos were being made. And those videos that were being made showed them in the videos while they were live streaming. I mean, what's your point, man? Nobody said they were going to do a 24-hour live stream. Nobody.
We still haven't seen that. Instead, we got different excuses on why it didn't happen.
You know what we haven't seen yet, Flatzoid? Any proof of flat Earth. None. Hey, George. None. Zero. In 10 years, we've gotten zero proof of flat Earth. You said how you don't think that the globe could be real, but you've never shown proof of your flat Earth. Ever.
No, Mark had Duffy's phone, and there was an update on the Starlink, and then Duffy's phone had an update, and the battery, I think, said the battery went flat, or I don't know. There's so many different.
Well, the real question is, why did they delete the footage they did get? Yeah, why isn't?
Nobody deleted any footage. You're thinking of Candace Owens and her group, but they weren't part of TFE, Flatzoid. Roger, they weren't.
That's still up on Rumble somewhere.
Exactly.
See, that's not. They are. That wasn't part of TFE. She wasn't. She wasn't on the list. That's something that happened extraneously that you guys keep crying about.
Okay.
They deleted evidence that I wanted to deny. They deleted evidence that I hand wave dismiss. Right? That's about right. You know, if the video, if there had been a 24-hour live stream, what would you have said then? What would you have said then, Flatzoid? What would you have said then? If the video had gone on for 24 hours or longer and there wasn't a setting sun, if the sun was in the sky for the entire time, what would you have said then? No, it's not important. Doesn't matter. The Earth's still flat, right? Right? Oh, it was fake. Right? You never would say, okay, I accept that. Earth isn't flat, right? No, absolutely not.
Wesley, I'd love to give you the link to the promise, but I can't because Candace Owens took it down. Yeah.
They always go.
You know, it wasn't taken down. A 24-hour time lapse of the 24-hour sun, a 25-hour time lapse, and then a 24-hour time lapse, and then another 24-hour time lapse. Those weren't taken down, but you don't care about those, do you? You know what also wasn't taken down? Any of the live streams that were done during those 24-hour and 25-hour time lapses. You know, the time lapses or the live streams that they were doing, showing what they're doing and answering questions and reading super chats and talking about ball scores that happened like the day before. You know, those live streams.
Go back to
you know, the ones that overlap. So it's basically if you just start where the next one, or if you start where the next one starts, or you end one live stream where the next one starts, it's continuous. So
Will didn't promise it. We know that. It was Candace.
Thank you. So now you'll remember that, right? That Will didn't promise a 24-hour live stream.
Said that.
Well, Will was talking to Candace Owens about it. Remember?
Yeah. Okay. So Will didn't promise it. That was something that Candace wanted to do.
That's why Candace Owens sent Mark.
Yeah.
So they can do the 24-hour live stream of the sun.
No, so she could do the 24-hour live stream with Will's connection, with Will's camera. That's what happened. Will wasn't connected with her in any way except loaning her a camera.
And Candace Owens decided to remove that live stream as well. It's amazing.
Then why don't you talk to Candace Owens about that? Have her on the show. Give her an email, send her an email, and interview her and ask her about it. Go up against Candace Owens. Please. Please.
It's strange.
Yeah, I find it really odd that you're busy streaming a so-called 24-hour sun, and at the point where it's supposed to actually go below the horizon, the stream just ends.
Click.
But no, not exactly when it was supposed to go below the horizon, because it didn't go below the horizon, and it wasn't supposed to go below the horizon. That's the fucking point, asshole. They went there to record the fact that it didn't go below the horizon, and they did so. And you don't like it. You don't like it one little fucking bit, because you know for a fucking fact that it destroys your fucking flat earth.
and then removed.
Sounds fishy to me.
And then literally just acting like...
You know, it sounds fishy to me. Your mom's box.
TFE never happened. Have you realized, since TFE, Candace hasn't really spoken about TFE?
She hasn't talked about flat Earth since then either.
You take one guess why. Take one guess why.
Weird.
Yeah.
Multiple different videos, and so yeah, we were going in with the intention of expecting pushback. So I would be curious as to what position, where your line in the sand is, if you like, that would convince you that we are, or are you just going to automatically dismiss everything because it goes against flat Earth? Also,
B. He's going to pick B.
So I would ask, where is your position in terms of what you think we actually did? Because we were in Chile. We were live streaming while we were in Chile in a fairly recognizable spot that you...
Like I said, I do believe they went to Chile. I do believe they went to Antarctica. I just... Like I say, I think they went and they went a year before and they did their HDR environment and they created the fake sun overlay.
So they spent $35,000 to record a 24-hour sun, only to then spend another $35,000 to go there and do a live stream and do time lapses. So yeah, you're so full of shit. It's unfucking believable. You're so full of shit. I can smell it through the monitor, man.
I do believe that.
Yeah, and then Jared needs to know his left from his right.
So when they recorded this HDR environment, right, they had to go in all directions, correct? They had to like turn the camera in all different directions to record it, right? They have to do that several times. Do you know how that shit works? Like if I'm going to do an environment, I have to do several sweeps, right? I have to do it several times at different exposures. And then you take those exposures and you compress them. And you take the extreme high points out. You take the best parts of each exposure, the best exposed parts of each exposure, and then you sandwich those together. And that's how an HDR IMAP works. And then you can project that around the environment that you've created in 3D. That's how that works. So in order to do that, you have to photograph the entire thing. The entire fucking thing. So where was the sunset when they did it the first time to be able to use it the second time?
And his direction was way he's facing.
Yeah.
And maybe I don't know how to use
But it's the Gaussian splats.
the compass.
I don't understand how Jaren, can make such a faux pas, as you would say.
I mean, we've known about the 24-hour sun in Antarctica for hundreds of years, or decades of years, for decades and decades and decades and decades, like dozens of decades. And they just went down and recorded what's already been known, man. So deal with it.
I don't know neither. I have.
It just makes me laugh how triggered they are about it. About something that they now claim doesn't matter.
No idea why.
I think the only reason that he would need to fake it like that is because he couldn't do the actual, how can I say, the actual direction based on their location because they weren't actually there when they were doing that.
I'll bet you money if you talk to anybody who went there for the marathon, that they'll tell you that they saw the sun for more than 24 hours. I'll bet you money.
So that's why I had to turn it upside down so it would stick in a certain place. Like I said, I think a lot of this stuff was pre-recorded.
Oh, I will, Lisa. Thanks.
And I think
See you later.
Some of the stuff.
See you later, Lisa.
They were just playing holiday there, you know, and acting like they were doing things live, but not actually. I mean, you can pre-record.
So they didn't answer Super Chats live?
Record lives quite easily, guys.
Okay, and you can communicate with the people in those lives? Right? You can answer the questions and read their Super Chats? If you're pre-recorded? Okay.
Yeah. Not hard.
We
don't have.
You can talk about a football game that hasn't happened yet and get the score right if you're pre-recorded.
Been done, you know.
They could have even pre-recorded the stuff and then, you know, added themselves in on a quote-unquote green screen or whatever, talking live to the audience. You can do that.
How?
That as well.
So how do you talk to an audience that's not there, that hasn't happened yet? Flatzoid, how do you do that? I mean, are you even listening to yourself? This is so sad.
There's a lot of ways to fake it.
Still not convinced that they're trying too hard to convince everybody that they actually did go.
Exactly.
You know, like
again. So what are you going to say to Roger? How are you going to treat Roger when he goes and he sees a 24-hour sun and records it? What are you going to say to him? Going to have him on your show again? Is he going to all of a sudden never have been a flat earther?
Exactly.
You go to Google Earth and verify we were actually.
That's why I want Roger to go.
In Punta Arenas. And then I've recorded, and so has Critical Think and MC Toon, the flight to Antarctica from that airport to Union Glacier. So, do you acknowledge we at least went to Antarctica, or are you in the position that you think we were never there in the first place?
Well, Witsit actually said something very interesting about this. Let me actually get it up quickly. I think you guys remember this.
You know, Rory did another video on.
Sorry?
Rory did another video on shadows in the TFE thing. He's pointing out if the Earth was rotating, there wouldn't the shadow that's on the shed. It's better to watch it. You know, if you're rotating and the sun is actually in the sky, it's not moving. We're moving. There would be a different type of shadow.
Yeah.
What? You talking about the guy that does those fucking 3D graphic things where he doesn't understand shit? That guy? Where if you look at the videos he's trying to duplicate, it does exactly what he says would be impossible on a globe. Right? That guy?
Yeah. But
sounds German or Swedish or whatever. That guy?
Listen to this, guys.
Hey, buddy, if I was actually there, let's say hypothetically, I actually went to Antarctica. I was actually there. It was actually just Antarctica.
Right, he was being sarcastic, if you didn't notice. Right? Because everybody kept saying, well, if you were actually there, this would happen. Or if you were actually there, this. So he was putting that back in their face. So he wasn't saying that he wasn't there. He was being sarcastic, Flatzoid. I think you know that. I think you're just being disingenuous by playing that.
Watch them fly the drone backwards. Would I have a position in that scenario to be able to say that I know the claims that it was faked would be debunked? Okay, hey, buddy, if I was actually there, let's say hypothetically, I actually went to Antarctica.
See, this is how desperate he is. This is how desperate they are.
I think that makes it clear.
You got a super chat,
Yes, it makes it clear that you don't understand sarcasm.
by the way.
I know, thank you very much. Thank you, Negative Toy, for $3 Australian dollars. He says, "How do you know the sun was about to set?"
Hey guys, David here.
Because setting time was on the schedule when you looked at the date and time. Based on that.
Where, in Chile? In Chile? Not for Antarctica. I've looked at I've looked at the sunrise and sunset data for Antarctica, and it says not available or whatever. Doesn't set, man. So you talking about for Chile? Yeah, for Chile, yeah, it sets in Chile because it's not far enough south.
I think it was what was their time area code based upon? I think it was in Greenwich, correct? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Either that or-
they worked it out exactly when that, just before that 12-hour stream thing or whatever. That's about when it should be setting over that mountain. That's how they said. But thank you for the super chat anyway. Appreciate it.
So desperate.
Oh, but before we go on, don't you find it odd that when Whitsett spoke to me, he was talking about hypothetically, let's say hypothetically I went to Antarctica.
Yes, he said it sarcastically. It's sarcastically. He was air quoting it. Fucking moron.
Why would he say that?
Good question. And you know your name's Buddy now. Hey, Buddy.
Hey, Buddy.
Yeah. He knows your
Hello
name.
there. If you're
By the way, I still have not got a apology from him for telling me how I've been, slandering him and saying how bad he was when he literally got proven to be vaping after he told me he hasn't been vaping.
So I still haven't gotten an apology from you where you accused me of dishonestly manipulating a photo, Flatzoid. I've not gotten that apology from you yet. So, fuck off.
Remember how he went on with me and telling me how I'm slandering him?
Remember how I made a video proving that I didn't dishonestly manipulate it and you refused to pursue it? Remember that?
He was going to sue you almost, didn't he?
It would look like it was going to get there. But, yeah, at the end of the day, he can't even be man enough just to apologize and say, yeah, sorry, I lied about you. And made.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you can't be man enough to apologize to me. Be careful with your accusations, Flatzoid. Every accusation with you is a confession. Okay?
Made it as if you were lying. Shows his character,
projection.
doesn't it?
It does.
That's the only thing I would like to know. That's half the time, Jaren. So do you want to take the remaining half?
I know Will's got enough money to send me $1,000. I know he's got that much.
Sure.
So it is 2 against 1.
Sam, so when you and I talked offline, I just want to make sure that
Yeah, genius. The title said it was.
you would repeat this again. I asked you, or I was telling you about what I saw in the south and the north, and then I said, so the South Pole exists. And what did you say about if the South Pole exists, then it means that the Earth cannot be flat, correct?
What? Wait. If the South Pole exists, then the Earth cannot be flat.
Right. If there's a South Pole on the Earth can't be flat because your South Pole is stretched completely around the entire perimeter. But in reality, there's only one South Pole and it has one location, Flatzoid. But you know what? If you take that flat map and you put a drawstring around the entire ice wall, and then you pull it tight, you know what you got? You got a South Pole and a more accurate map.
Oh my word.
Roger,
Yes.
do you have a yard?
I do have a yard. Yes.
Let's say you
small
go to
I got a yard. Your mom loves it.
anywhere on the perimeter of that yard and you just paint one of those poles red on your fence.
Yeah.
I don't have a fence. Though.
Yeah, but let's say you hypothetically you got a white fence around your yard.
Gotcha.
And you just paint one of those poles red and call it the South Pole. Does that mean it's not your yard anymore?
What? Say what? Say what? Does that mean it's no? That doesn't mean it's not your yard anymore. What a moron.
Wrong. It's my yard. Yes.
But let's say you've got something. You take a balloon, right, and you tie it to that pole, a helium balloon, and you let it go, and it goes straight up. No wind, so it can't blow around, can't flutter. So you got it going up there, and then you got three people. Right? You got three people. One's looking straight at it, one's looking that direction, and one's looking that direction, away from it, right? These two guys are looking at it away from it. You think that's possible for everyone in that yard to see that balloon? Think that's possible at all, Flatzoid? No, it's not, is it?
No.
Does that mean there's no north inside that perimeter of your yard?
I don't see how that would happen.
Exactly.
There's always going to be.
Because the so-called South Pole is just a ceremonial place placed in the ground where tourists go. That doesn't make...
No, the North Pole is the central rotational point of the Earth, Flatzoid. It's right below Polaris, the geographical North Pole. Now the magnetic North Pole is different. It's in a different location because it doesn't match the geographical pole. Because I mean that's why maps have magnetic declination, and why the declination gets more the further north you go. But the North Pole, like where Santa lives, is directly under the North Star, which is the central rotation of the Earth. That's why it's called the pole. It's a polar rotation.
Not a flat Earth.
No.
And we've been trying to explain this to these globies all the time. And this is the problem Duffy had with his straw man as well. He was like, oh, we're on the AE map. Can you show me the South Pole?
And you couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. But what's funny is on the AE map, right? AE map. See, the thing is, Flatzoid, is God damn it, I can't go smaller. So if you're here, right? Can you see that? Yeah. If you're here, right? And the South Pole is here. If you want to put it here, right? You said you paint one of these fence posts red. Well, we'll paint this one here red, right? How long do you think it'll take for me to walk from here around to here, Flatzoid? Right? If I'm here, right? If I get off the boat in Africa, right? You've walked all the way. You've gotten off the boat here, and let's say you're here, right? Get off the boat, take a boat from here to here, and you've checked your compass the whole way. You know you're right here. You aren't somewhere else. And then you get your buddy who gets off the boat here, and he takes a boat here. So he's right here, and you're right here. Here's where the red fence post is. That's where your South Pole is. How long do you think it'll take for this guy to get to you right here? You think he'll have to walk all the way around this way, Flatzoid? Or do you think he'll just walk this way and end up here? What do you think, Flatzoid? Think maybe that's what would happen?
It's like, oh well, you can show me the South Pole on your Mercator map, please. They can't.
You won't find it
because it's a map not made for that.
Right. It's also a distorted map, Flatzoid. It also distorts the South Pole, Antarctica. It also distorts that. So no, it wouldn't be a good map for that. But if you take a globe, I can tell you exactly where it is because it's only one location. 90 degrees south is one point on the Earth. It's not a long line, and it's not a ring. It's one point. That's why I laugh at you when you say 90 degrees south, the 90th parallel. It's not parallel, it's a point. A point can't be parallel.
Maps have certain things, they're based on certain.
Now you can have the 89th parallel. You can have that because that's a ring.
Objectives. And there's a reason why Duffy couldn't answer me, yeah. Because he doesn't like the straw man being thrown back at him.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have an answer for it.
No, they don't.
Nobody has answers for anything you ask, do we? None.
Oh man, Sam, I wish it wasn't that time. I could have come on with you.
I mean, it's just you're just so much smarter than everyone, right? Just so much smarter.
Yeah. I was actually driving home from work while this was going on, and I was listening to it. I didn't get to watch it, so.
Of course.
Okay.
Normal. Makes
Right.
sense.
So, I mean, the thing about this is that people can go there and do every year, right? I mean, upwards of thousands. I mean, I'm not sure the exact number, but thousands of people go there every year as tourists. They all see what we saw. So you have a lot of people that would be lying. I think I showed you, and I can show again, the Antarctic Marathon, which happens every single December. And you can go to their website, which is just in search, type in Antarctic Marathon, and you'll see that there's videos from every single year, not 2020 because of COVID, but every other year all the way back to like 2000, maybe 15 or 2005 or something like that. Anyway, you can see videos of all those people running that marathon. Now, we landed our plane.
And no nighttime shots. No nighttime shots, Flatzoid. Zero videos of the nighttime.
In Union Glacier and picked up those people.
Now, you think maybe they, if they shot pictures of nighttime when there's not supposed to be any nighttime, you think those might make the news? Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
People got onto the plane and they went home. And so we did get to see some of them. I know Austin and some other people were interviewed some of them. It's just kind of funny that those people were there every.
I find that as well odd. They were interviewing some of those guys. Have we seen any of these interviews?
Did you look at the website? Did you watch the videos? Because yeah, they're in there. They talk to people. I've seen them. So they don't want to do any research. They're convinced that there's no videos. So has anybody seen them? Well, did you try and find them?
I haven't.
Because I'm still waiting to see these interviews. By the way, Austin, I'm still waiting for that. So
what are you waiting for someone to send you a link? Go find them, man. Go find them.
Called how many terabytes of did he say it took for that? He's like, non-stop 24-hour.
Witsit didn't do shit, man. MC Toon and Dave McKeegan and the rest of them did, but Witsit didn't do shit. You might want to look at MC Toon's website, which I'm sure they're there. As a matter of fact, I'm positive they are. Dave McKeegan's website, they're there. Jaren's also there. Why haven't you looked for this stuff? Why are you accusing them of stuff they didn't do or failed to do when they did it? Fucking moron. And then you accuse them of not doing a 24-hour live stream. Nobody said they were going to do a 24-hour live stream. So You're just a louse. You're a louse and a creep.
Thing. Still nothing.
You're getting another super chat too. By the way.
Thank you, Negative Talk, for another Australian $3. It says show time and date for Union Glacier in December. We actually did these things live, Negative Talk. We actually showed the weather report live while they were so-called live streaming.
Yeah.
And it totally didn't correspond.
Of the South Pole, of an area they weren't there, they weren't in. Or did you show the weather forecast? So they were showing you what the weather was live. I don't know if you realize that.
With what was showing on their screen. Makes no sense, does it?
Well, if it was a forecast and they were expecting bad weather, which they did get bad weather, and they had to leave a day early, yeah, it's completely, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, it doesn't. I'll testify that because I was here when you did it. Remember? We were all watching.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Roger Lidwell, thank you for sending a gifted membership. Really appreciate it.
You were watching, so you saw them reacting to super chats live, right? You saw that.
Welcome, Seven Club, to getting a membership. Woo!
Yep. Seven Club got it? Nice.
Yeah. Shout out to Seven Club, by the way. Guys, if you haven't subscribed to Seven Club, do make sure to do so. It's got quite a cool channel. Speaking of members, yeah, every Wednesday night we have membership-only streams, so it's not...
Who bought the super chats? Who was that? Roger Ledwell. So you're gifting memberships, Roger, when you're trying to save money for a trip to Antarctica? Is that what you're doing with the money people are sending you? Is gifting memberships to Flatsoid's channel? That's really odd. To me, that seems very odd. You know? You're getting money for a trip, but you're taking that money and gifting memberships to Flatsoid, a guy who refused to go, and a guy who's gonna treat you like shit if you do. That's why I said that's just his bank account. That's just an extension of his bank account, man. He's not gonna go, and he'll use that money unless people say I want it back. He'll use the money for what he wants to use it for. It's a grift. It's a con. It's a scam.
Nice and chill and laid back. And yeah, if you remember, you get to be part of that. And Patrons. I did stream to Patreon last night. That's what it showed on my YouTube. But I couldn't figure out on Patreon itself to see how it was streaming. So if you're a Patreon supporter, if you saw it, please let me know. If you didn't, please let me know so we can try and figure out how to get the Patreons also to see the membership streams on Wednesday nights. Because I appreciate all your guys' support. Everybody that supports this channel financially, you are really, really a big blessing. And I can't tell you enough how much you guys are meaningful to me.
Patreon has a platform they broadcast on? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Quite interesting.
Nice.
Okay. Yes, exactly. Negative Talk. He says the Mercator cannot show the poles. That's exactly my point. It's not made for that. So when you get a straw man like Duffy can say, oh, show me on the A.E. Gleason's map where the South Pole is, it's not made for that.
Nope.
Right. We know which map is made for that, Flatsoid? You know which one is? I'll give you one guess.
Just like your Mercator is not made for that either. You see the idiotic straw man it is. It falls flat on its own argument.
No pun intended, flat.
Here you can go look at that and see that they're also there. So there's enough evidence now at this point that I think people...
But yet we have a South Pole. Where is it on your flat Earth map, Flatsoid? See, that's the problem. We have a South Pole. You don't get it. You just don't fucking get it, man. If there can't be a South Pole on your Mercator map or on your flat Earth map, any flat Earth map, how can there be a South Pole in real life?
People should start to realize and move forward with the fact that the South Pole exists. You can get to the South Pole from where we were in South America in about 4.5 hours, or maybe 5.5 hours. You can get there from South Africa in about.
Yeah, you go to Troll Station apparently. I still love that name.
Yeah, by the way, we live there.
Yeah.
About 6
Yeah,
hours.
see, the point is, Flatzoid, that you can get to it in the same amount of time from anywhere here, right? If it's here, you can get to it at the same amount of time from anywhere. If it's here, you can get to it at the same amount of time anywhere from these countries, right? If you're here, same amount of time. How does that work on a flat Earth, Flatzoid? You know how it works? You know how it works? Like this. It's about the same distance, buddy. See this? This is the Mercator, the azimuthal equidistant projection of the South Pole. See, this and this together makes the Earth. It makes a spherical Earth because you got the two halves, right? So basically it would be cut off here. None of this would be here. And then on this one, none of this would be here outside the equator. On each one of these, you take the equator, you cut along the equator, and you get rid of the outside on both of these. And then you have a spherical Earth, Flatzoid. You've got both views of a spherical Earth, of reality. So the point is if you start here, this is a little longer because South Africa is a little further. But yeah, if you go from here to here or here to here, it's about the same distance. But if you tried that on your flat Earth, it would take you, god damn it, a long time to go all the way around here to here. Or from here all the way around to here, from here see, that doesn't work. That's not how it works, man. Or if you're just going to sail there, you'd have to go from here all the way to here. Right? Or or if it's here, you have to go from here to here, or from here, you have to sail all the way across to here. Doesn't work, man. Your flat Earth doesn't work.
Hours, and you can get there from Australia in like 7 hours. That is impossible unless we have a converging lines of longitude. And so once you realize we do have converging lines of longitude, they have to be converging towards a bottom of something, which would be a sphere. So
not exactly. Remember when we get the argument of people?
No, exactly, dumb fuck. Exactly. See, this is what we see in reality here. This is not what we see in reality.
Saying, we look directly south at Sigma Octantis, you know what I mean? And that's not actually exactly true, because on the same location where you stand, you will always not look perfectly south. You'll look maybe a bit southeast, some will look a bit southwest.
No. If you look at Sigma Octantis, the central point of the southern stars, you will be looking straight directly south, no matter where you are south of the equator. Directly south.
Because we live in a three-dimensional reality.
Yeah, he'll go on about the global grids here in a minute. I'll just give you a heads up about that, but I don't agree with it. I think that the global grid's off, to be honest with you, because it's distorted, because they have to make it that way.
Yeah, I agree, because if you also look at the declination that they placed on this global grid.
Right, which is magnetic. It's magnetic declination.
It does kind of seem like it had to be fabricated to make it fit a sphere.
Yeah.
You know?
No, it didn't have to be fabricated. You just measure it.
And I mean, what was it that one guy that used to do those races, that Vindy race and things, that flat earther?
I don't remember.
He also used to say he actually did a whole presentation on the declinations and things, and showing.
I think Eddie still got that on his channel. Eddie still got that on his channel,
which is really interesting.
Yeah. I piggyback off what Dave said too. I want to know.
So they don't understand what declination means.
No specifics of what you think couldn't happen, because we were there and it happened. So that's about.
Oh wow!
For me.
Because you say you were there and it happened. Wow. Okay. Debate over.
Yeah. They recorded it. They recorded it for hours, for days. They recorded it. Live streamed it.
Guys, Jaren says the word, then it happened. Debate over.
Oh, he's really mad because his channel's suffering. Basically, it doesn't really exist anymore. So he's mad at all the flat earthers because of that.
Well, what does he expect? All the people that's been feeding him for the last 10 years, he's decided to insult and say stuff you.
Yeah.
And now he's kind of making buddy-buddy with the people that he used to.
No, he's saying, I found the truth. Why can't you? That's what he's saying. He found the truth. You don't like it. The people with the ones who have the problem are you guys. Jaren's fine.
To insult and call, names all the time.
Yep. But he's telling the truth. He swears.
Well, sorry, Jaren's the last person to ever trust when it comes to truth on anything.
It's becoming that way, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and you can respond to that as you need to, Sam.
Okay, no problem. So just to answer what you just said about the people in Antarctica, it's true. There's a lot of people in Antarctica, lots of footage, and not only just from recent times. It for like 80 years we have footages of people working there, going there. But the thing is that I don't think that TFE was made to prove that you could run in Antarctica. It was made to prove that there was 24-hour sun. And where the problem is with what you're saying is that despite all these people that go there for so long, there's no video of the 24-hour sun for like 80 years. Now there is.
Yes, there has been lots of video of the 24-hour sun. Yes, there has been. They don't want to acknowledge that. I mean, there's a 5-day time lapse, man. Sun doesn't set once.
Is a couple of videos that were made by Anthony Powell that were proven totally fake and easily proven.
Yeah, I find that really odd. I mean, let's for instance take the Anthony Powell videos.
Yes, the ones that you claim are fake that aren't.
Why did he have to fake it?
He didn't.
Why would you need to fake?
He didn't.
Fake things that are true. Doesn't make sense to me. So yeah, it's something that Jaren also used to say when he was playing Flat Earth. Why do you need to fake it if it's real?
Oh, yeah, he did say that. But I mean, like Anthony Powell, and even the footage from the bases, why you only got 8 hours of footage.
Yeah,
and they're restricted.
And it's a lot of edits.
8 hours? No, it's 24. What are you talking about? 8 hours.
Good stuff as well. So yeah, it's
pretty sad.
It's really perplexing that they keep on wanting to go to. There's not so much Antarctic footage, but then when you bring us the footage, it's kept on being shown to be fake.
No, you just say it's fake, and you haven't proven that it is fake. You just claim it is. See, that's why you'll never learn anything, Flatsoid. You'll never learn. You will remain an ignorant little man.
And I mean, I was looking at some of Jaren's old things, like when he was...
Hey, Westside.
Bringing up stuff, and he's... Stuff that he used to bring out of old when he was also like trying to disprove and art, the 24-hour sun and art and stuff, and the shadows and stuff. There's no way he can rebut that today. He can't.
No, he can't.
He can't.
Say what? I was reading your comment. Yeah, I'm sure if you look at like text chats and shit, it can be like, look, sun's still up. This is weird. Absolutely.
He used to bring out of old when he was also like trying to disprove and art, the 24-hour sun and art and stuff, and the shadows and stuff. There's no way he can rebut that today. He can't.
Right, because he proved that he was wrong, and he's admitted that he was wrong. See how honesty works? He admitted that he was wrong this entire time. So.
He can't.
No, he can't.
He can't rebut his own stuff, guys.
Well, he's going with the flow from what.
Yeah, you can, because he actually went, and that's how he rebutted it, Flatsoid. See, that's how evidence works. You make a claim, you go and investigate, and then you have evidence, and if it proves you wrong, it proves you wrong. That's how science works, man. You claim to understand science. That's how science works.
From what I can tell.
Yeah.
But with the Wi-Fi down at the bases down there, from what I understand, they could do a 24-hour if they wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
They just refused. And I asked, why can't I use it? And they said they don't let the public use it. If I go down there, why can't I use their hookup, to do a live stream
Yeah.
on the internet?
Okay, let's see. Thank you for your super chat. Again, Negator, just putting a time and date link. Probably wants us to go look at it. Okay, there we go. Sunrise, sunset, and day length of October 2025. Okay. What has that got to do with what? Look what the next solstice is. 21st December 2025. Were they there on the 21st of December, by the way? Nope. Okay, thank you. I guess.
Somebody needs to go down and film the 24-hour sun on that day, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Almost,
That would be
almost like something you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why is it that you're having such a hard time for Globers to support you to go do this?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Why?
Why should we? Why should we support him?
Some of them say they want to go.
Yeah, but also why is it so hard to get support from the so-called TFE people to help you support this? Because they would.
Why is it so hard to get support from the flat earthers who only want the truth? Right? You only want the truth, right? Why is he finding it so hard to get support from fellow truth seekers?
Who would have the most to gain out of this, correct?
No, we have nothing to gain out of this. Nothing to lose. We already know the shape of the earth, man. We already know. You're just dumb.
Because their name, it will help them vindicate their name.
Yeah.
And yet they're giving you a hard time.
Nobody's giving him a hard time.
I'm not going to get there. I'm not going to go. They were betting on it last time I heard him talk.
But you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Negative Tor says, Flat Sorter just proved you lied. He lied about time and date. How did I lie about time? You gave me October 2025. We're in October 2025 right now. They went in December last year.
And I think the time and date said 19 hours, 18 hours.
Yeah. Like I said, we actually saw this stuff live. Cheers, Michael. Sleep well, man. Thanks for coming. Much blessings. Good to see you, brother. Okay, let's carry on.
Thing. So the point is that since there is people and there are people in Antarctica that are going there, no problem. But how come we have to go now in 2024 to try to prove that there is 24 hours in Antarctica when it's so easy? It would be so easy to just call somebody, say, hey, I give you like $500, $1,000, just film the 24 hours sun. Why made such an expedition there? You understand? So that's already suspicious before it starts. You understand? It doesn't make sense because I tell you something. Truth has to make sense. When you have too much to prove, when you have too much to justify. You understand? So it proves by itself that it is false because truth can be proven very easily. For example, the Earth is flat, waters, don't bend, the Earth is stationary, and then, we can apply that theory, on the field because, we can justify that, what we're saying is true because we can see it. Now, what you are doing with.
I mean, if it's so easy to prove that the Earth is flat, why haven't you guys done it? It's been 10 years. As a matter of fact, when for this entire 10 years, I say 9.5 years, you've said that if there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, that will mean that the Earth isn't flat. That will mean it's a ball because that's the only way it could happen. You guys have been saying this, and then 10 months ago, everything changed, didn't it? Because up until 10 months ago, everyone was saying, well, you can't go. You just can't go there. They won't let you go. Right? That's why it was important. Because that was the one thing that everyone said. Flat Earthers say, well, we aren't united on anything. You were united on that. You were absolutely united on that. And then you found out, they could actually go and they're actually it's gonna be real. And then it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Oh, it's all fake. Right? You were saying it's gonna be fake before they even went. So you can fuck off now.
all your calculations, which are perfect. I have nothing to say, but everything that you demonstrate.
Yeah, absolutely. How many Flurfs chipped in for MC Tunes fundraiser? Or for fucking Jaren? Or Elizabeth?
All the time. And I'm not actually an expert in that. I'm not, you got the wrong guy because I don't understand all these
I mean, they're just pathetic, pissant hypocrites.
things. But I know one thing. I know that all those calculations that you make that appear to be perfect and right do not apply to reality. Those are just demonstrations that show us how your imaginary world is working. I give you an example. You see,
that is also true. It does practically show imaginary world. Because if you think about anything about the globe, though, it's all on trust me, bro, and then we make CGI.
No, it's not trust me, bro, and then CGI. We show you evidence. We show you testing and experiments. And you say nuh-uh to every bit of it. So, but when it comes to flat Earth, we can't get a map, a model, or measurements from you of your measurably flat Earth, right? If you ask anybody, any flat earther, what shape is the Earth, they say it's measurably it's testable and measurably flat. That's the battle cry. And nobody's ever measured it though. But it's measurable. You can measure it, just nobody has. Right? So we give you measurements. We give you photos and video from space. We give you hot air balloon tests. We give you geometric data. We give you geologic data, weather data, satellite imagery. We give you the whole thing, and you've not given one goddamn fucking thing in reply. Nothing.
You know what I mean? Well, thanks again for the super chats, Negative Tour. Tomorrow is Flat Earth Friday, so you can always come in and present your whatever your issue is on date and time tomorrow night. More than happy to go through it with you. But thanks for coming. Thank you for the super chats. Appreciate all the support.
Yeah, just one more thing about that. Like on the Gleasons, in the cycle, we would actually have a different time than they do with the globe time and date too. Yeah. By the way, so we calculate that too.
Yeah.
Car. You know what a car is. You probably drove cars already, and we know that those cars exist. So now, if I had to create a car, I need science, like physics, chemistry, extra. So now, if I do like you do, demonstrate how a car works, the difference between you and I is that my demonstration is applicable to reality, because then I can.
You see, Wesley, it doesn't bother me if the sun is 24 hours in Antarctica or not.
Right.
Okay? Because that doesn't disprove or prove a flat Earth.
There you go. Yeah, it does. It just doesn't matter. See, the problem is it does disprove a flat Earth. Absolutely. So if we go to this thing here, if you're here, right, and the sun can't go any further out than here, and you can see it when you're facing away from it, how does that work, Flatzoid? How can that possibly fucking work? How can you look south and see the sun that is north of you? That absolutely debunks flat Earth. Because that shit is only possible if the Earth is a sphere, dumb fuck.
All it's going to prove or disprove is if the sun's 24 hours in the sky or not. What I do have an issue with, though, with TF is, why did they lie? And that tells me, out of logical thinking,
they didn't lie. See, your logic is based on fallacy. They didn't lie, Flatzoid.
Reason they lied is because they had to prove their globe religion. Because
no, we didn't have to prove the globe religion. Number one, there is no globe religion. And number two, we didn't have to prove it. It's already been proven, Flatzoid. We had to show it to you live so that you'll just do what you do right now and just deny, cry about it, make excuses, still not prove your flat Earth.
That's the only thing that will be disproven if they can't show 24-hour sun. So they had to lie about it because that would disprove the globe. Notice, a 24-hour sun doesn't disprove a flat Earth.
Yeah, it does. I just showed you right here. Right? They were here, and the sun couldn't go any further closer to them than here. And they could see it facing south, Flatzoid, facing this direction. They could see this that was behind them when they were facing this direction. How the fuck does that work? You know how it does work? Let's get rid of that. And that and that. So let's flip everything upside down, right? Actually, we can do it upside down. Right? You're right about there. Here's the South Pole. Right? That's the South Pole. This is north and this is south. And you're here. And the sun is out here. Right? So you can see the sun. Actually, move this a little bit up here. Right? So you'll be able to see the sun if you're over here too. Right? You'll see it as it spins, as the Earth spins. You'll actually be able to see it. And actually, the sun would be down here, right? Because you're tilted at 22 degrees, so the sun would be like out here. So as it's shining down, you can see it over here. You can see it over here. So yeah, that's how you get a 24-hour sun, but only on a sphere, Flatzoid. Only on a globe Earth that spins. Sorry if it hurts your feelings.
Only disproves a globe if it.
But it won't work on this because you're here, the sun's here, but you see it facing out. You see it facing outward. See how that doesn't work? Do this. Go stand in front of a tree and have your wife stand behind you and hold up a bunch of fingers. Will you be able to tell? Don't look away from the tree. Don't cheat now. Will you be able to tell what she's doing behind you?
It doesn't show a 24-hour sun. Because the only ones with a positive claim about this is the globe.
I mean, no, your positive claim is that the Earth is flat. That's your positive claim. And TFE debunks that claim.
Yeah, they need that 24-hour sun for sure for the model to work.
Yeah, flat Earth doesn't need it either way.
Yeah, and he said.
So how does it work, though? How does it work? How does everyone not see the sun at all times, Flatzoid? How? Fuck, you can on flat Earth, you can see it behind you. You can see it in front of you, no matter what direction you face. As long as you're facing south, you can see it all the time, right? You're such a loser. You're such a pathetic, desperate loser.
Saying nobody didn't go down there till like the last 80 years, but James Ross Clark, Captain Cook, they explored those areas way before then.
Right. So you're proving that Sam's full of shit, right? Sam claims nobody's done it ever until TFE, which is a lie. A very easily debunkable lie.
In the 1800s, actually. 1843, I think James Ross Clark did an expedition to look for the supposed South Pole.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't.
No, Wesley, it doesn't disprove a flat Earth. Wesley literally thinks this. If you have a 24-hour sun on the flat Earth, that disproves the flat Earth. No, it doesn't. Oh my word.
No, see Flatside now he's now saying, well, look, it could happen either way. If the Earth was flat or a globe, it would happen either way. So the Earth has to be flat. That's what he's saying. It could happen either way. So he's changed his tune a little bit. Right before it didn't matter. Now it doesn't matter because it could work either way, which is a fucking lie. I just proved it.
I tell you, don't worry about it, Wes. When I get there, I'll make a nice little live stream for you.
Mm-hmm.
And show you here. This is a
Will ya? And Flatzoid will treat you just like shit. Will treat you like the shit that you treated TFE. You will get what's coming to you, Roger, if you go.
car, we can drive it. Now, what you're doing is that you're demonstrating that something is working theoretically, but actually it doesn't apply to reality. So that's the problem I have with that. Now, again, to say that you were never there when it looks like you were there. Also, I'm gonna have to explain, what was the possible reason, let's say, behind all this. But we'll talk, later on about this. I don't know.
Wesley, there's no such thing as poles on a flat Earth.
Right, but we have 7. I think 7 on in reality. We have ceremonial, we have magnetic, we have geometric, geometric. And then I think there's an extra one at the North Pole. There's like 3 of those down south. So there's like 7 North Poles. Or 7 poles. But what the fuck are you talking about? We only have one pole. You're an idiot, dude. How do you think you get a rotational star field in the south? See, it has to be rotating around something, right?
Your pole.
How do people point their telescopes in completely opposite directions but see the same fucking thing? How does that work, Flatzoid? Or a infinite number of directions, right? Let's say 1/10 of a degree, right, off each one. So you can point your telescope in 3,000 whatever directions, 36,000 directions, but everybody sees the exact same fucking thing.
Is a globe rhetoric. This is one thing I've seen throughout, ever coming into the flat Earth arena kind of thing.
Yes, and that one point has 1 GP. Absolutely.
Discussion. Why is it that globers, you probably see this a lot too, Roger, why is it they always push their globe beliefs onto the flat Earth and say, oh, explain this on the flat Earth? But
because what we see in reality is explained by the heliocentric model. What you think the Earth is not, Flatzoid. So you need to explain how it works on a flat Earth, because we know the Earth isn't flat. So you need to show how it works with the geometry of a flat Earth. Because we've shown how it works with the geometry of a sphere Earth, and we've shown how it doesn't work with the geometry of a flat Earth. So you need to debunk us. We've shown you how it doesn't work, but you've never shown how it does.
They're pushing their own belief on there, like poles or gravity. You know what I mean? It's like that's got nothing to do with reality. It's got nothing to do with the flat Earth. That's your belief system that you want to push onto flat Earth, and then you say, "Oh, so it doesn't make sense." Yeah, well, it's not.
No, these are real things, Flatzoid. You need to show where these real things happen on your model. See, that's the problem. Like I showed here. If the South Pole is here and I'm here, how long is it going to take me, right? If I'm here, how long is it going to take me to go from here to here? Just tell me. How long will it take? If this is where the South Pole is planted, that pole, right, that everybody gets their picture taken with, how long would it take for me to get from here to here to catch my boat back to Australia. How long, Flatsoid? You think it would take days, weeks, months, years? You know how long it'd take? Probably a day to go from here to here. You think you could go from here all the way around here in one day? You could probably fly it in a few hours from here to here, Flatsoid. You probably fly it in a few hours. You think you could do that going around here or across the water? Think you could? How long would it take you to go from here to here across the water in a plane? Maybe hours and hours and hours and hours, like a long time, like 30 hours, maybe 20 hours to go from one edge of the flat earth to the other. That's 36. That's 12,000 miles, something like that. 8,000, something like that. So why is it that you can take a plane, a hop, fucking Cessna, from here to here in 1 or 2 hours?
Not about reality. It's based on your fantasy globe. It's got nothing to do with flat Earth.
Yeah, I don't believe there's a center pole through the earth. For one, that's what they actually push.
Yeah, that it's not a pole like your mother would dance on. It's a polar rotational point. So your mother dances on a pole at the club. That's not the same thing.
I believe there's a magnetic mountain in the north. That has nothing to do with the pole.
There's a magnetic mountain in the north. Okay. Is there a magnetic mountain in the north? No. There's no literal magnetic mountain in the North Pole, at the North Pole. The idea is a myth based on early inaccurate models of the Earth's magnetic field. Legends from ancient cosmologies and medieval European maps depicted a giant magnetic mountain at the North Pole, a poetic explanation for why compasses point north. But this has been disproven by scientific understanding of the Earth's molten core generating a magnetic field. So, no, you're full of shit there, Roger.
They just call it the North Pole.
I mean, there's definitely a magnetic field around the Earth everywhere. But I mean, that works as a dipole, like on a flat magnet. It works perfectly.
On a dipole, yes, it works like a magnet. Yes, it does.
It does.
Yeah.
Like there's an outer ring to it, like a speaker magnet, for that matter.
Yeah. Yes, and there's definitely what we would quote unquote claim as a North Pole on Earth, but that's based on what kind of North Pole are you talking about, Wesley? Are you talking about geographic North Pole, magnetic North Pole? You remember, you get different type of North Poles.
If he says magnetic North Pole, he's probably talking about magnetic North Pole. Think maybe.
Yeah, there's a North Star which they call Polaris. I don't know what that doesn't mean. There needs to be an opposite pole. I think it's quite I think it's quite possible that the reason we can't really see Sigma Octantis is because it's just an inversion of the northern stars reflecting off the dome.
Oh, okay. So where's the Big and Little Dipper? Where is Arctus Major and Minor in the south? Where are those, Flatsoid? Could you point those out? Or Orion's belt? Point that out in the south. Could you? Could you?
Could be.
That's it.
God damn it.
I have a thing called lodestone. I actually have a big bag of it, and it doesn't have 2 poles on it. by the way. It has a magnet.
Yes, it does. Yes, lodestone is dipole. What the fuck are you talking about, moron?
Well,
property to it.
Have you ever been to a?
So he's saying that lodestone doesn't have a north and south pole. That's what Roger just said. He's got a big bag of it.
A planetarium before?
I have, yes. When I was younger, I used to go to one place called Bud Shield. They had a planetarium there. We go look at it. Yeah, they make us go there to school.
I just want to ask something. Is that floor? Is it curving?
Yeah, it does.
No, it's built. It's built flat. It's built flat. Actually, the floor is probably sloped in like this. But yeah. What's your point?
Curves up usually the inside.
So it doesn't curve down like a sphere.
Yeah.
But yet they can show the night sky quite accurately.
Yeah, they can.
Quite cool.
Weird.
Well, unless you want to talk now about it, but I don't want to.
Well, just so you're saying that Dave and I are blatant liars,
Yes.
and that we actually are working against humanity by lying about the
Yes.
shape of the Earth. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
See, there you go. That the true self comes out.
If your work sprawls across multiple apps, you need ClickUp.
It does.
Yeah. See, you do live streams lying to the world about the shape of the Earth, Flatzoid. Lying about what the Bible says, Flatzoid. That's what you do. You are what the Bible calls a deceiver of men, a bearer of false witness.
Yeah, you do.
And I really can't say bearer of false witness because you haven't witnessed anything. You haven't done any testing. So there's no witness to be false of. But if you want to take the literal meaning of it, you are witnessing to other people, and you are bearing false witness. You're lying to people, Flatsoid. In the name of your Jesus, of your God. That's pretty sad. Yes, he's never apologized about the 11 frames, but he demands apologies from everybody else, right? Perpetual victim.
The reason I say yes, Jaren hates God. Correct?
Yeah, he said that plain and simple. Yeah.
And God's creation is a stationary enclosed plane, correct?
No, it's not. God didn't create anything. Man created God, Flatzoid. See, man saw a bunch of shit happening around him, like volcanoes erupting and floods and tides and shit like that. And he didn't understand why it was happening. So he created this being that was doing all this shit, or multiple ones. They had ones for the tides, they had one for the crops, they had ones for volcanoes, and they noticed that this thing erupted today. I'm gonna put a virgin in it and see if it erupts again, and it didn't. So, whoa, that God must be protecting us. So that's how God came to be. Man created God. So, hush.
Jaren hates everything about God. So why would why would he want to not lie against God? So he's got his reasons. Also, he's trying to make a name for himself and being the biggest douche on the internet.
And see, you say the Earth is flat, but it's been measured as spherical. But you say the Bible says the Earth is flat, meaning God says the Earth is flat, but we've measured it as not flat. So there's that. So you're lying about God. Why do you hate God? So your God did not create the Earth flat. Your God created the Earth as a sphere that we've measured. So, I mean, I'll grant you that your God created what we are living on, but at the same time, you can't say it's flat when it's been measured as not flat. Right? You can't say your God created it flat when it's not. You can say your God created it as a sphere, I'll grant you that. I can't prove that he didn't create the Earth, but I can prove that he didn't create a flat one.
Probably. But when it comes to Dave, I think Dave's an atheist, as far as I understand.
I think that was pretty clear, right? I can't prove that your God didn't create a sphere, but I can damn sure prove that your God didn't create it flat, right?
Yeah, you mean Dave Weiss?
No,
Or
Dave
David
McKeegan.
Keegan? I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, and if he's an atheist, why would he care about God's creation? The thing is, you guys, they have a lot more to gain by lying than they have to be telling the truth. Think about what would have happened to them if they came back and said, guys, sorry, yeah, it is actually, the sun sets, the Earth's actually flat.
Mm-hmm.
You know what would have happened to these people? The global community is such a bigoted community.
What would have happened to the flat Earth community if they would have come back and said it's flat? Would you have believed them? Would you have said that it's not important, like you're saying it is, like you're now saying? Of course you wouldn't. But we already knew it was that it would happen. The heliocentric model, the measurements of everything in the universe, told us it will, and we knew that, and they went and proved it. And you lost your fucking minds.
They would have shunned them totally.
Am I loud enough? Am I speaking loud enough? I don't know, because I can't hear my own voice. I can hear it kind of muffled.
They wouldn't get the backing and support that they're getting now.
See, this thing needs a it's got a wheel for the microphone volume. It also needs a wheel as a monitor volume, so I can hear what I'm saying. I can hear myself on my other headphones or whatever, but not these.
Mm-hmm.
Jaren,
even Dave's.
Okay,
yeah, Jaren
cool.
on the other hand, him and what's it? Jaren's been
Thank you.
using this as he's out for a long time. I mean, we said this months and months in advance that he's going to use this for his out. As soon as TFE got actually announced, we said, yeah, look, he's going to use this. It's going to be his out.
Right, because you knew that he would see the 24-hour sun and he'd no longer be a flat earther.
And what do you know? Yeah,
he's out.
And what do you know? He predicted. You predicted correctly. He saw the 24-hour sun, stopped being a flat earther, found the truth, and here we are. You crucified him for it.
They're saying you can't have a north without a south pole. I mean, yeah, you can if it's actually a magnetic lodestone.
No, you can't. There is no north pole without a south pole, ever. You can't do it. If you take a magnet and you break it down to its smallest constituent, you will have a north and south pole.
a dipole. Do I have a normal flat bomb?
Monopole magnets they don't exist. They're theoretical, but they don't exist in real life.
Magnet, yeah.
Do you?
No, it's somewhere. But anyway, you've seen one of those round little, it looks like a coin almost. Just a normal flat magnet. It's got a north and a south dipole. Okay?
Yeah, it pushes away and pulls on the other side.
Yeah, it pushes and goes through. That's it. You don't literally have a physical south pole.
Yes, you do. You do.
Other people don't know things about magnets. What it really feels.
Yeah, like you. You don't know. You don't understand magnets. You do not understand how magnets work.
Down to.
Probably not.
Well, actually, if you never were there and you think you were there, yes.
Wow.
DD, what? Bruh, you left the FE community or should be having. Yes, there's a lot of shitty fake flat earthers in there, DD. I 100% agree. But I still do stand with what I'm saying about Jaren. And I do stand with what I'm saying about what you Globers would do if they had to come and say the Earth's flat. Face it. Globers are big bigots. There's a lot of fake flat earthers in the community. And I'll set it straight.
So because we don't accept your horse shit, we're bigots.
The flat earth community has become a joke, guys. That's the unfortunate truth. But that doesn't mean that the anti-flat earthers aren't bigots. It doesn't mean that the anti-flat earthers are dishonest.
Or honest, for that matter. Yeah.
I mean, I've seen a lot of Globers that I would say, is, honest enough. But a lot of people that I've been speaking out against, flat earthers included, I think are just very dishonest people. And I've given my reasons. Again, that's my opinion.
Well, Class, that didn't change your stance on the Earth itself, did it? People don't dictate that.
Wesley, the way the dipole magnet works with, like this round coin magnet, it's how can I put it? South is anywhere away from north. Okay, so the magnetic field is fluctuating through and up and through it, and it's pushing outward. So anywhere to the edges, the brim would be seen as the South Pole. But there's not a
No, dude, that's not how shit works, man. That's not how magnets work. I'm sorry. You dumb fuck.
specific one pole. It's the whole brim. That's how a flat Earth works.
I'll send him a speaker magnet. I'll take one of mine.
Yeah.
Okay. That works.
I don't know why I need to explain this very simple fact on magnets, though.
You are.
Of course you are lying, but I don't believe you are lying just like that for personal reasons. I believe you're part of something much.
And every time he spews horse shit, right, he ends it with, I don't know why I have to explain this to people.
bigger.
I don't agree with Sam there. I think they are lying for personal gain.
McKeegan's channel is built on flat Earth content. Before he did that, he didn't have any money coming in from YouTube.
Yeah, I remember he was doing camera content for a long time, and the views that he got wasn't really that much. As soon as he started doing flat Earth, boom, that's when he hit off. And that's why all he really does now is, doing against flat Earth kind of things. Because that's where that's become his niche now. You know what I mean? So he has a lot to lose if he had to come and say, okay, guys, I was wrong, it's actually flat. You know how much he would lose? Because, like I said, Globers are very bigoted. They won't accept it. They would just say, oh, those guys are fake. He was a plant, blah, 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 stuff like that.
Tit for tat, yeah. Absolutely.
They would totally write him off.
It's a professional line. It's not just like an opinion. It's like you understand? So, of course, this is what I believe. And then we can try to understand.
So do we also work with YouTube to allow them to allow us to put up things that are so-called live streams and they're not? Do we?
What? What? YouTube doesn't have to give you any permission to put up a live stream, Jared. When you want to stream live, you stream live.
Yeah, I could do a pre-recorded stream and do it as a live. They're not going to say, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Me and Roger could have done this pre-recorded as well if we really wanted to, and I could have played it live now. We could have just recorded it and then played it live.
And then we could.
But then you couldn't have reacted to super chats and shit like that.
Go answer the chat live while it's going and pretend like, oh, we're actually live right now. But it'd be kind of hard to answer all the questions, kind of like what happened with TFE.
Yeah, how much super chats did you send to try and get an answer from like Witsit and Dave and them?
I think 3 of them, I think.
Yeah, and not one of them were read out, were they?
Nope, not a one.
Dave was also asking questions and nothing was happening, but it was supposedly live.
We did it live when I was doing it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were live. We were live watching their live.
If it was live, you know what
I
mean?
YouTube's in on it.
I have no idea about how YouTube works.
So now they don't understand how time works.
But I know that I don't trust them too much because they're part of the establishment. They're part of the the mediatic establishment. So, but I don't know what to believe about this because I never really studied the case. But of course,
Okay, let me just show you. I'm just going to show you something real quick. This over here is my YouTube channel. It's been up the entire time. It's never been changed. And you'll notice that starting here, we had a conversation before. It says Antarctica Bound. Then you'll notice here, live from Punta Arenas. So we went live on the first day we got there, which was the 11th. Okay, this is the second day. We went live on the 12th. This is from Punta Arenas. This is the third day on the 13th. We went live from Punta Arenas. This is the 14th, the day that I arrived in Antarctica. This is the 15th, the day after. This is the 16th, the day after that. This is the 17th. So every single day, I live streamed from the ice. Making it.
Question. Can you make 6 live streams pre-recorded?
Yes, you can. I have a point to make here.
Okay. Where are they going to get a 24-hour sun that goes in the opposite direction from the north for that 24-hour live stream? He's just making excuses.
Here, he has modified this site. He's taken every stream down. He's done any of his speaker corners with. off of it because of people like me going and asking him questions live.
Well, look
But
how
he's lied
look how he was with me when I went on his speaker corner. I wasn't there for a few minutes. Remember?
Yeah.
He ended up kicking me
He's
off
hot.
as far as I remember.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And he's lying about changing his channel, though. That's all I'm pointing out.
Well, usually when you like start off with saying, "Oh, look, I haven't done anything to my channel," it's kind of odd that you would open with that. You understand?
Yeah, like he's defending something there. He's in defense.
Prohibitively impossible that it could be faked because I was talking to people in the chat. Also, if you go to my chest cam footage, you'll see which came out after in here somewhere. The chest cam would be under videos, not live. So under videos, just wanted to find this real quick. That chest cam footage shows me talking to Lisbeth in the airport, and I give the scores to the football game that happened the night before. It's a Thursday night football game between the Niners and the Rams, and I tell you the score of that game that was the day before. So it couldn't have been that we were there years earlier or whatever you want to say.
Yeah, so how does that work, man? How does that work? If he did it years before.
Again, let me
Again, no, explain it.
let me tell you how this happens, Jaron. You go there a year before. I'm not saying he went with the year before, by the way.
No, that's exactly what you're saying. When you say it could have been, they could have done it years before.
I just think it was Duffy, McToon, and McKeegan that went probably a year before, and they went and did the HDR environment, so they could set it all, get everything in, so they can get all their VFX done pre-post. So when you guys went actually to Antarctica, you already had the fake sun.
So how does it work with a 3D, with a 360 camera last week?
Factored into all your footage, like an overlay. Like I can have an overlay on OBS. It's the same thing. Yeah. You can create that in programming to create an overlay. Now, if they created the HDR environment already pre-recorded, and you have it as an overlay with your fake sun, yeah, you can go to Mars if you wanted to and have the sun showing on Mars.
And just to answer their questions, they can do the shadow work in that same program.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not hard. And I think that one stream, Do I Feel Stupid, is aimed at you, Keith. The clip there, because the AI, look at the picture.
Wait, let me go. I
you
don't know about that. Let me go see. I've got to see if this is about me. Because now you've made me
curious. I'm curious. I want to know. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can get the channel. Jeranism.
Dude, his new streams don't have really any content whatsoever. They don't really. The topics don't even have any meat to them at all.
Is that on the videos, correct? Yes.
It's what does.
Okay. I don't see it. There's one of it. 5 months ago, the dumbest panel on YouTube clip. Well, I debate Flatoid. 6 months ago.
Huh. He didn't contact you, did he?
No, I think that was when I went on to talk to him or something. I don't know. Okay, but I'm trying to look for that other one. He says he didn't change anything on his channel, correct?
No, he does.
Where's that thumbnail? Wait, look, because this is the one I'm looking for. That one. Do I Feel Stupid? Yeah. That's under videos.
I didn't see it.
6 months ago. Okay.
Look under lives just in case you.
No, it's under videos.
It
shows under videos, he says. Yeah. 5 months, 5 months. Maybe I just have to go further down. 6 months, 6 months, 6 months, 6 months. 6. There we go, okay. Oh, I've actually watched it. It was long ago, I don't even remember. Okay.
You almost lose your humanity.
We're just speculating.
I can't remember watching this, to be honest. Who is this big tech guy? Okay, it's got nothing to do with me.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Yeah. The thumbnail it kind of looked like it might have been you. The thumbnail don't look like that guy at all, does it?
No. Quite insane.
You notice how he's just mocking. There you are. There you are.
Yeah, there I am.
And Mark's in there with him.
Yeah, because we were reviewing what they were saying. And we're like, oh, look at the orange background. It's very odd, with so much... it's there's just so many, how can I say...
odd things.
Oh.
How can I say?
Odd things.
Coincidences when it comes to the Masonic symbolism stuff. That's what you were trying to point out.
Yeah, but what about the sun? What about the sun? See, the sun was up for more than 24 hours, Flatzoid, which is impossible on a flat Earth. It was seen in a direction that would be physically impossible.
But will I debate Flatzoid? I just got to see this though.
And see what I did this here? Right, Flatzoid? Right? If you're here, let's say that the Earth comes around and you're like here, right? You see the sun. You know what direction you're facing when you're right here? You're facing this direction. You're facing south. So in reality, you can see the sun when facing south when you're at the South Pole, right? He'd actually be like here, right? Right. So you can see the sun facing south, which you couldn't see if the Earth was flat. It would be behind you.
Captain Morgan. It's a long edit.
Enrique, am I right? Are we good?
Cabron Jefe, your flat earth phase was like my cousin's marriage, full of bad decisions and...
What?
The little tiny bugs in our stomach. If somebody told you that and there was no such thing as...
Okay, where am I?
Videos, expect to see lies about me. Go ahead. There already are a ton. Enrique, am I right? Are we good?
Cabron Jefe, your flat earth phase was like my cousin's marriage.
What the?
Saying garbage. None of it's right. You're like watching me talk and I say something about going on the loop. They're like, a loop? A loop? Did anybody hear? What is a loop in Antarctica? Let's look. I don't know what that could mean. It's like so dumb. The loop, the one that everybody ran from the, what is it called? The marathon. It's just a loop where you ride a bike.
Godzilla, thank you for your $10. He says, PSA, it's now 10 months and we're still waiting for the missing 7 out of 8 motorized 24-hour sun videos taken that day. Maybe they're still digitally processing them? Well...
Right. It's been 10 years and we're still waiting for proof of flat Earth.
You see, Witsit did say it's how much terabytes. And it keeps bombing out or something. So yeah, it's amazing how long we have to wait for this. But thank you for the super chat, Godzilla. Really appreciate the support. And no, I'm not ego searching anything, Tom. So I'm just interested to see about this because I've never watched this video. What has it got to do with me?
Well, there was your logo back there. You saw it.
Yeah,
right there.
yeah. Okay, I'll have to watch this sometime and see what's going on there. But yeah, this is Mr. Jerry.
Yeah, it seems like an eternity or forever. We're not got motorized footage at all, the 24 hour.
Nope, not at all. Thank you for reminding us, Godzilla. Okay, let's carry on watching his debate.
So good. I just wanted to point that out, that there is evidence that people act like we didn't chronicle this trip, which is crazy. The other thing is, let me just bring this real quick, and if I bring up my...
Can you quickly talk to you? I just got to quickly move my child. Sorry, man.
Oh, okay, I can entertain them. Hey guys, how's it going? All by my lonesome in here. Yeah, we're not saying that they with the live footage, were they watching the chats? Yeah, I mean they could have, like you said, pre-recorded the stuff and actually just answered live chats. But I don't know why Austin didn't answer my 3 that I sent.
And what about the ball score? What about the ball game score? What about that, Roger? How would they have faked that?
Or Sob's one text he sent them, they didn't answer it. They really didn't. So that's kind of odd. I thought, why not answer a live?
Sorry, I just had to move my child out the way quickly. He's lying on the bed in the way. Okay.
I was just answering Wes. Yeah, he was like, we need to stay on topic. Don't you say that they were faking the live streams and then just like answering the chats remotely? Like that kind of...
Yeah, the thing is, you can pre-record something, okay? Mm-hmm. And then you can have that pre-record play in your background. And then you can be on an actual green screen in front of that pre-recording as live. Understand?
Yeah.
So I can, for instance, I can make a pre-recorded video showing me on Pluto right now. Okay?
Well, no, you can't. Go ahead.
But I'm just saying. So it's...
You know why we know that wasn't like that? Because when he had the green screen glitch, it wasn't of the background. That's why. See, if it's a green screen that they're using, and something on the clothing is is meant to react to green screen, right? If something is chroma keyed that you have on your clothing, it's going to pick up what's being projected on the green screen. That's what's going to happen, Flatzoid. And that didn't happen, did it? So they weren't in front of a green screen.
It's going to show Pluto. My surroundings will look like Pluto. And then me will be placed into the surrounding system, this pre-recorded arena.
So it's just another excuse he's come up with to not believe reality.
Or environment. And do a live stream and say, hey guys, yeah, reading the content or whatever. Saying, hey, look what I'm doing, it's all live. No, the environment I'm putting behind you is fake. It's already pre-recorded. It's pre-recorded fakeness, it's CGI or whatever. I'm doing live, but the rest is fake. The rest is already happened. You get it? It's almost like taking an event that's happened before. Okay? And let's take, for instance, a famous boxing match. Muhammad Ali and George Foreman, they had a boxing match. I am now live showing that boxing match, but it's happened years ago. Because why? It's pre-recorded already into my system, and then I am just overlaid in front of it to do the live and read the messages while we're watching this live boxing match that happened decades ago. Understand? It's not hard to do.
Not at all.
So then how could someone in the audience interact with George Foreman or Muhammad Ali? How could that happen? Or how could Muhammad Ali in the video predict the outcome of a game that happened like a day ago? How does that work, Flatzoid?
I'm just giving an analogy just so you guys understand. Seven Mark Plone said, I super chatted Jaren as well and didn't get a response. It wasn't so hectic when he was leaving to Antarctica at that point, I remember. Yeah, but that's what we were making points with about Roger and Dave. They both were super chatting Jaren, and he just nothing. He just didn't respond. So that was why we were like very curious. Like,
he doesn't respond normally. I watched the video the other day, and he just didn't respond to a lot of them. What's your point?
Like, was he really?
What about the ones he did respond to? What about those, Flatzoid?
Live? You know what I mean?
Just pathetic.
Yeah, it was Austin, by the way. Sorry, not Jaren.
Yeah, we were on Austin's show. Oh yeah, we were on Austin's, but they were both like streaming at the same time. So it's very possible that they were all just faking it. You don't know.
Hey,
but we do know, Flatzoid, they weren't faking it, and that's why you're angry.
I see here.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is my Durance, and I told everybody ahead of time, this is not news. I said I will be chronicling the trip at t.me/Durance. So if you go through this, and you have to scroll back to find the date, because this is date, I forgot where it said the date. Anyway, you can get it to come up here. But you'll see that every time that we did anything, here's me talking. I don't even know what I'm saying here. Here's me on the airplane going to LA, I believe. But you'll see that I chronicled my...
Every time I get up, I forgot to grab a soda. Jesus. I'll be right back. There. That's better.
My whole trip, here's us flying down there. Then I get to the point where I'm here at the airport in Buenos Aires talking to Lisbeth and Austin. This is where I first met them. And then here's us driving. Oh, so this is us in Chile. So we've arrived. We've been picked up by this van. You can actually look at where we're at. This is Chile.
See what I'm saying? That's what I said. I do believe they went to Chile, and I do believe they went to Antarctica. I just believe they had their environment already pre-created a year before to add an overlay of the sun.
What about the fact that it didn't get dark? You can put the overlay in, but if it's not dark, right? You have single point light source shadows. It never got dark. The ground didn't get dark, Flatzoid. It didn't. It wasn't nighttime ever.
So in other words, they would have a fake sky. That's all they needed. They just needed a fake sky. The rest can be real. Just the sky needs to be fake. And if you've got a HDR environment already set in Unreal, and you're able to preset where your sun would be moving.
What do you do about all the people who have gone and didn't see the sunset? What about those? Were those HDR skies?
It's very possible to fake it.
Really, this is, you can go look on Google Earth and find where we were driving here. And you can see we're here. We have all our luggage and gear. Punta Arenas. We will go live this evening. I'll be adding Austin and Elizabeth as posters on this channel, so please share it wide. So we did chronicle the whole trip. You can go through this. Here's me in Punta Arenas. Watch. You'll see that I turn and I show where we are exactly in Chile. And there's Lisbeth, and there's my phone. I turn it around. There's Austin talking with Duffy. There's Jonathan Morandi on the right. So there is no question about whether or not we were in.
Right. Here's all the evidence. What do you have to say about it, Flatsoid? Oh, it's all fake. It's all fake. That's why no one wants to talk to you. Because that's all you bring to the table is, nuh-uh.
There's the hotel that we stayed in behind us. Like, are you at a point that you think that this is CGI, that people...
No. I agree with Darren there. That's definitely not fake.
That looks real.
Okay. When did the fake part come in? I mean, when?
Real. Looks a lot realer than Antarctica, for sure.
It does look better.
Yeah.
We're making AI videos with people and walking them like this. Like those.
I just want to point out, yeah, anybody that's saying this was AI and stuff, please stop. AI wasn't that great yet in 2024. Even today, you can still kind of tell it's AI, but it's much better now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he said he was going to do that, Citizen 9. He said he was going to. What happened with that, Flatsoid?
Yeah, but what they're doing now with AI is they're backtracking with it. They're using a beta run on it, especially for people that are using the free stuff. It's not as good as it was coming out as. So you can definitely tell the difference.
So pathetic.
You know those people. So my question is that it's embarrassing.
Obviously, Debatable D hasn't heard of Gaussian splats before. Sorry, Debatable D. Maybe you should stop projecting onto me.
Gaussian splats work with 3D created objects, dipshit. It works with 3D created objects. Maybe you ought to shut the fuck up.
That people that call themselves researchers don't even know that this exists. They're like, oh, we researched TFE, and Jaren doesn't have any footage, and Jaren never has any proof that he was where he says he was. When I told everybody, hey, it's going to be here on t.me/Durance, and I chronicled the whole trip. So you can go through here. Here's us eating dinner on the first night that we got there. There's Dave sitting down there, Austin, there's Duffy, Critical Think, Tune at the very end of the table. We are having a little conversation. I said, it's like Thanksgiving dinner, lasted about 10 minutes before the argument broke out. This is as fun as shitting your pants on a date. So, that's what it was. So then we went live here. Then we just keep going. So this whole trip was chronicled. And then let's see here. This is me talking about us having to get ready to go on the plane the next day. And see, that's still in Punta Arenas. Oh, this is the video.
I just want to point out, Jaren, yes, we get what you're saying, man, but really? You've made your point.
Yeah, yeah, they really went. They really saw a 24-hour sun. That's really impossible on a flat Earth. Yes. Yes, really.
Okay, are we going to get to where he's actually... Oh, he's going to show the sun. Okay, let's see.
Let me just listen to this.
We're here. We're ready to go.
Ready to go. Y'all need that picture.
Here's Saturday, December 14th. Saturday, December 14th. How do we know that? The 49ers lost to the Rams on Thursday, 12-6, and I wouldn't be able to know that unless it was after that date. So we are ready to board, as you can see. Antarctica.
There you go. How'd they do that? If something was recorded a year ago, how did they do that, Flatsoid? Because that's one of your claims.
Yeah, here we come. Or here we go. Oh shoot, I don't have to get my boarding pass out.
Okay, so just showing, there's us in the Punta Arenas airport. Here's us boarding the 757 jet. You can see all of us here. Critical Think. Here we go. Duffy, Mark. There's all of us. Like, these things cannot be faked. Like, this is not the moon landing where you're like, oh, there's one video footage and that's it. And all of us are filming each other. It's like kind of prohibitively impossible. Here's us getting on the plane.
I agree, with Jaren, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've got no issue with what he's showing there. But that's also what.
But it hurts your feelings what they saw when they got there. So you have to make up all these excuses to not believe what happened. You're pathetic, man.
I do agree with Jaron, yeah, because unfortunately you do get a lot of flat earthers. Oh, you never actually went to Antarctica. Yeah, it's definitely the case. They did go. This is why I make fun of Wizard when he says hypothetically I went. Because he wouldn't say that unless they faked something. That was the whole point about that.
No, that's not why you said that, you idiot. Jesus fuck.
There's the empty plane.
Wow.
We take off. There's the beautiful ice as we fly in there. Here's us landing. Oh, that's us on the what do they call it? The scenic route. Here's us at, oh, there's a nice video of the camp. Oops, we don't need to watch that one. And then we've got us arriving.
Why don't you need to watch that? Was it something you didn't want us to show?
Maybe.
There's us flying out. So anyway, there's this
Oh, look how different the sun looks again. Okay.
screenshot from my time lapse. There's the Wi-Fi code, so now you have it, so you can steal your Wi-Fi if you want. Anyway, the fact is...
Wow, that's so private. Wi-Fi password, Union Glacier.
I never guessed that.
Wow, I don't think anybody would guess that.
Is that this trip did happen, and there's plenty of evidence that anybody should be able to look at and say, okay, the trip happened, they were there, and then from there you can come up with whatever ideas you want about why the sun was there. You can be like Dave Weiss and pretend that we can plasma blast laser suns in the sky. When it's supposed to be dark there, remember, I mean, that would be the flat Earth position. It got dark.
Well, if you look at like the position like Shank brought up earlier, if they use the sun simulator, it's possible to do that as well. Or you could just have a fake sun. Like I said, you can have the fake sun in Unreal Engine. You can just create it in HDR environment, pre-loaded it, and then had an overlay. Simple as that.
But we didn't. So anyway, I just want to know: are you saying then that this footage of?
It's funny how none of the cameras showed the green screen that any of the other cameras are in front of Flatzoid. Right, there was a bunch of different cameras going, and none of them saw a green screen in front of any other camera. How does that work, dude? How does that work? How does your theory wrap its little head around that?
That I've taken is all fake, or is this not the ice? I mean, where do you see this anywhere else besides? I've never seen it in my life. I've flown a lot of places. Never seen sea ice like that. But we were definitely going south. We had our compasses out. It was going dead south. Somebody else made a comment about that, saying, "Oh, you couldn't be going south because the South Magnetic Pole isn't where the south."
That is true, Norman. Jaron was claiming there's a 24-hour sun before he even saw it, but that's all he's saying. This was all planned.
Right. Yes. But no, he didn't say there's a 24-hour sun before going. He never said that, Flatzoid. You're lying. You are fucking lying again.
He was using this to do his out. He's out of FE. His whole plan of this was to get out of FE. Because remember, he was planted in FE from the beginning to lead people astray.
He was planted in FE from the very beginning 10 years ago. He was planted in Flat Earth 10 years ago. That didn't exist 10 years ago. He was planted in it. Oh, okay. Oh. Is that how you cope? Is that how you're coping with this Flatzoid? That he never really was a flat earther, and it was a plant, and they had all this planned a decade ago. Is that your cope? Wow, that's sad, dude. That really is.
From FE. And unfortunately, he was very successful with some people.
Wow.
Yeah, but if you go look at a map, when you're flying from South America to Union Glacier, the South Pole is behind Union Glacier. It's in the water.
Debatably, what are you talking about? Parrot, HDR, Parrot, HDR, Parrot, overlay, Parrot, Gaussian splats. Parrot. Is that the best you got, DD? Shame.
I guess you're a parrot.
I guess so, because maybe he doesn't understand those words.
Gaussian splatting. See, it's not Gaussian splats, you dumb motherfucker. It's Gaussian splatting. Is a volume rendering technique, a rendering technique that deals with the direct rendering of volume data without converting the data into surface line or primitives. The technique was originally introduced as splatting by Lee Westover in the early 1990s. This technique was revitalized and exploded in popularity in 2023 when a research group from INRIA proposed the seminal 3D Gaussian splatting that offers real-time radiance field rendering like other radiance field methods. It can convert multiple images into representation of 3D space, then use the representation to create images as seen from new angles. Multiple works soon followed. So, yeah, it's not Gaussian splats, dumb fuck. And it's how you light a scene in 3D. You don't create a background and then show it. The background is what lights the scene.
I don't know.
We looked into the
South
whole
of-
thing. All right, did a show on it.
Yeah, we did a whole show on it. Exactly.
Australia, but it is in a south direction. So if your compass says you're going south, that is correct. Okay, we weren't trying to fly towards the South Pole. That's not where Union Glacier is. Here's some beautiful mountains here, looking out the window. Again, you would have to assume then that this is fake. I didn't go there, according to you. So this is a sphere in Las Vegas, I guess, out the window somehow. So anyway, you can just go through this if you want, and that's still available. T.me/Durance. It's up there. It's now been changed over to me ranting a lot, but this is all still here.
Wow, brilliant.
Here's us at the camp.
Yeah.
Here's us when we got there, back on the plane.
I think there's a video I want to actually, if I can find it. What's up, Jim? Good to see you, man.
Ryan's in there still.
Yeah, Ryan's also there. What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see him. He was in last night? Can't remember.
Maybe.
I just want to quickly find a video on my channel.
To watch your members only stream. I was busy working.
Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking for a video quickly. Hopefully, I can find it. There was a stamps. It's not the one I need to look for. Creaky is blind. New.
What is a creaky blinder, anyways? I'm always asking.
Creaky blinder is just a joke, man.
I mean, the name. What does it mean? Like, he's got creaky gutters. I don't know what.
Is this? I think this was before. Okay, I just gotta figure out which is the exact video I'm looking for. Okay, that's not Union Glacier. That's not the one I was looking. I can't remember which one it is. Yeah, that's the snow one. It's awesome. It's Unreal. I don't know. Sorry, guys. I can't remember which video it is exactly. But I'm trying to show.
Where you went over the.
No, where he says it's it sets.
Oh, okay.
I'm Sora too. No, he doesn't say it sets. He didn't. So, again, it's just desperate reaching. Just grass. Are we done with this dipshit? Are we done with this? I mean, it just, they don't learn. They don't learn. We'll show the last few minutes.
Did big satellites. The first 6 satellites that they put out, I did installations with the Christian companies like TBN, PTL. They use satellite, and they have relay stations at the like the local broadcast stations would actually receive supposed satellite signals too. That's how they get their broadcast across it. And what they do is they broadcast from one end of the earth like that, and they meet it in the sky. That's how they receive it that way. That's physically possible. So it'd be easy to say.
That's not how satellites work, man.
And if I should, when you're going to say that's 2 tickets, and that's 3.
No, it's no problem.
Okay.
Look, you knew. You just said that you knew that you were going to deal with conspiracy terrorists, right? If I had to deal with them, I would have made sure that I had every proof possible that I was there. Like every time I drink a coffee, I'll bring a receipt. Every time I travel, I'll bring everything, like videos and receipts all over the place. But there are very, very few of them.
We have plenty.
So
Like,
that's
for
not
instance,
the proof in itself. That's not the proof in itself. I admit it.
Okay.
It's just like another clue that something like is not normal. Now, I finish with this now. The big problem that you have, Jaren, the big problem that you have is that, for us, the big problem that we have with you, let's say like this, is that for like about 10 years, I believe, it was before I came to Flat Earth, but for many years, you've been not just, exposing your opinion about Flat Earth, but demonstrating that Flat Earth is valid, that the Earth is flat. You've been proving it for 10 years.
I don't know.
Now,
I never proved it.
Okay, we can discuss about this later. And then now,
Well, Jaren did say he's been proving flat Earth for 10 years, and now he says he didn't prove it.
He did prove it, probably, yeah.
No, he never proved flat Earth. Never once. None of you dumb fucks have.
But yeah. Well, we'll carry on with this. 32:45 seconds. We'll carry on with this tomorrow night, that's for sure. Oh, man. So, what do you have to say, Roger?
Oh, I think this is all they're trying to reify that they actually went. They're not really showing us any 24-hour footage of the sun like they said they were going to. That's what
They have shown 24-hour footage of the sun. 25-hour footage of the sun, dumb shit. You fucking liar. Dave McKagan. How could they fucking lie like this? They haven't shown 24-hour footage like they promised. Yes, they have. Yes, they have, man. One of them was with a tracker. Several of them were with a 360 camera, where you could just follow it yourself with your finger, your mouse. What are you talking about, you fucking liar?
Like we're back at the beginning of this whole thing, after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, it's just a fucking blatant lie.
the best way to do it is to independently test it. That's why I wanted to do what I wanted to do to start with, because they refused to take me to start with. I don't know. He could have at least.
Nobody refused to take you, Roger. Did you have the money? Did you have the money?
At least tried to, get me in there. But he just.
But Roger, you weren't the chosen man.
I know. My channel's not big enough. No, I think they were. They didn't want me to go because of my association with Nathan
part of
Oak.
the club, man.
I know.
Yeah, it's a.
I would have loved to.
I mean, I remember still watching you live talking to Duffy.
Yeah. I would love to go. That's not what you said. None of you said. All you said, I wouldn't go. You couldn't drag me there. It's too cold. I wouldn't go.
In the parking lot by the church.
And then you didn't go, and now they debunks you, and now you're, oh, well, I would have gone. I would have gone. I would have proved them all wrong.
And discussing with him, and he was like real keen, and nothing happened off that.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, he wanted me to come do a flat earth demonstration at his church to start with, and it's like there's a lot of hatred there, I think.
Yeah.
Why didn't you? A lot of hatred there. Fuck off. Anyway, that's it. I gotta pee. I'm gonna end the stream. Talk to you guys later.